Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I blame the two archers. That's why I'm late. Because they crashed Spy again. Rubbish. Anyways, good morning everybody. Let me get some water really quickly because I can feel it's gonna be a chaotic day today, you know? Say it louder. 1 second, I'll be back. Choo-choo. Chaos. And of course I forgot something else, you know? My damn glasses. Can you tell I was slacking? Like I was sitting here doing stuff and then I was like, oh, it's stream? Oh. Is anyone shorting anything today? Yeah, Spy probably. uh, Good morning, guys. Okay. I like what HTZ has done a lot here. Yeah, it just keeps going, huh? Yup. Perfect. HTZ. I'm telling you, this is the hot rate stock. You know, hot rates. HTZ. I like it. Azula. You sure? You shouldn't. 44%. Arrows today, Ham? No. I'm gonna mute those. Thank you, Nathan. It's because you guys spam a lot, you know? Spam, 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 spam. Anyway, so HTZ looks good. Alrighty. I've seen people mention a few IPOs today that are supposed to come out that are not actually coming out. So AIRO does not come out today. The only two IPOs that come out today. Thank you, Rich. There you go. Alrighty. The only two IPOs that come out today, and those two IPOs, the CHA, and then EDHL, just two. And one's really expensive, and one fits, you know, our price range. So guess which one we're going to be looking at, right? Just one. Alan, good morning. Shima, good morning. Ham, good morning. Rich, good morning. ER, good morning. War, Ayo, good morning. What do you think about the IPO today? I like it. I like it. I think we're going to pay attention to that, Tashin. Alrighty. David, good morning. Nathan, good morning. Devin, good morning. Uh, Lot, Yogi, good morning. Jay, good morning. Azuls, HTZ King. Derek, good morning. Luna, good morning. Mark, good morning. Lion, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Archers, Spikes, good morning. Jay, good morning. Chris, good morning. Good morning. TM Trick, good morning. Good morning, Cool. Bill, Ayo, good morning. PR, good morning. Cheddar, good morning. BH, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Diego, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Mr. Ego, good morning. Forgotten Country, good morning. Byros, good morning. Caleb, good morning. Let's get it. Kiko, good morning. Tony, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Can you tell who I don't like in the chat? CM, good morning. Shande, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Tanjora, Tonjaro. Your was compromised. You need to reset your account. Dang. Okay. Yeah, do it. Lee, good morning. Story, good morning. JJ, good morning. Maynor, good morning. TC, good morning. Jaden, good morning. Freddie, good morning. Knowles, good morning. Kevin, good morning. George, good morning. Donald, good morning. Onions. Kim, good morning. Good morning, everybody. You made $69 on AREC. Love it. AREC has been very nice. AREC, it kind of seems like we're stalling at $1.35 for now, but it's been very nice. Hector, good morning. Happy Friday, basically, everybody, guys, even though it's only Thursday. Tomorrow, the market's closed. Dan, ayo. Good morning, Dan. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so the markets are closed tomorrow, so just keep that in mind. Going into the open, guys, our favorite names are EDHL. It's an IPO that isn't out yet, but I think that one's gonna have some vibes. So we're gonna pay attention to that again. Brand new IPO, right? To end the week. In terms of momentum stocks, we like HTZ, right? Hot trade stock. It's been cooking since last night. So again, if you're not a member yet, you missed out on this thing because that thing was cooking into the close. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. When we say come join us in Discord, it's for a reason, right? Because sometimes you miss out on these things when they start, right? Look at that thing, cook. It started from $4 and cooked into the close, and then dipped a little bit, and then said, "Who are we to stop the train?" And then cooked some more, and cooked some more, right? And then obviously like stopped. And then this morning, I find a nice base, retested the 200 EMA. I got interested because it started retesting this 200 EMA and holding. So to me, that was a point of interest. Once it reclaimed the 200 EMA, alrighty, and then it's looked really good. So your next resistance is $8. Alrighty, if you can break $8, then you're looking for that $9. That was the high from last night. So $8 resistance on this one. CHRO is another one we're going to be paying attention to. They had news this morning. Um, it's been finding a nice little base at $2.20, as you can see, right? And then there's a lot of resistance to the upside. King, good morning. Alrighty, so again, 220 for now support. So your two levels to pay attention to on this thing: $2 and 220, and then $2, and then closer to $2 where the 200 EMA is sitting at. Cool, cool. DXF looks interesting. If that thing can find a way to break 1350, bring the hard people, please. Ready? So I have RTC on the left hand side there, but I think I'm going to ignore it for now until the market opens. So I'm just going to pull up DXF on a full screen here. So $13.50. LeBron, good morning. Hurricane, good morning. A bunch of Teslas, and now they don't know what to do with them. Oh. Alrighty. And then obviously a rec. We like a rec as well. HTBX, I just wanted to see if it would actually dip and curl, but the volume just never came in. SMX had some news this morning as well. Or was it last night? I think it was this morning. Whatever, nobody cares. But it's been finding some support closer to 210 as well, right? And then a lot of resistance closer to 225. So if it can break above that level, and then you're looking for 5 cents higher, I guess. But yeah, so we'll keep an eye on all of these names already. Again, good morning, everybody. AK, good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy end of the week, Rob. Hello, hello. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps when you smash a like nice and early on. And I really appreciate that. Alrighty, so take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe, share the link, all the other fun things. If you want to become a member, come join us. And let's make some monies, please. Deal? Deal. Okay. ED. HTZ. HTX was the crypto. So HTZ is the stonk. Is the stonk. And hopefully they don't play that stupid game, where like they don't give me access to the damn IPO. Otherwise, we're gonna fight somebody. What else do we like here? You can kind of see people taking some gains, as we approach the open, which is honestly to be expected, OST with a nice little pop there going into the open. Does not give me access to IPOs before they open, for your information. They don't. Yeah. No, you're not supposed to have access before they open, but you're supposed to see the ticker symbol and that it's coming and you can actually place bids, is what I'm saying, right? HX was the first time that I couldn't do that. Like I couldn't even see the damn thing, like the damn IPO. But yeah. Usually you can see it and know that it's coming at this time, and then you can place a bid or you can do whatever you want to do. Yeah. Alrighty. No. They can actually do that though, Lion. Because I know again they might have found a loophole because I know they can't, right? So when it actually does happen, and then we'll go from there. Shaftman, ayo, how are you? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If I missed you, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Stam, good morning. Erica, good morning. Monica, good morning. So I missed a whole bunch of people. Good morning. Archers, you better pump the market. For Garden Country, yeah, it should. It usually does. Yeah, exactly. So the IPO shouldn't be coming out until like after 10, like closer to 10:45. So yeah, made a ruling allowing him to agency, including the Fed. Oh wow. Honestly, again, like I think all of those agencies lines should work together. Like if once if some like I don't know. Anyways, um, the Fed has a history of like always waiting too long, right? We Trump or not, we know that, right? They have a history of like always waiting and cutting too late or hiking too late. It's always been like that. So I don't know why they don't work together, like the White House and But anyways, who are we to judge? So the markets are open, guys. Again, if you're not sure what to do, give it a second, right? Let the markets consolidate a bit. Good morning, T. Alrighty, let us consolidate a little bit, and then we can pick out levels and go from there. La, 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 la. Okay, so HTZ is still selling off for now. And so just waiting. Okay, perfect. Netsi, hello. So a bit of a sell-off on this one. CHRO, we can call this name CHRO, CHRO, the CHRO stock. It's still holding that 220 support, so let's see if it stays above. My only concern with this one is that massive supply zone it has at the top, but that's okay. DXF still needs to break out though, right? That 1350 needs to break out. OST I need to look at soon. SMX again is still failing at resistance, so no major surprises here yet, right? AREC needs to break above $1.35 if it wants to start cooking. Cool. And then OST was the last name to go up the scanners here coming into the open, and that thing's actually pushing into at the open here. You can see that supply zone. I think this is from last week or earlier this week. I think earlier this week. That's where that 260 resistance is coming from. Alrighty, so let's see who's gonna give us the monies today. Who's gonna give us the money? The spread for DXF is still quite sus, but it's pushing though. Super sus. Yeah, David, it does look good. It does look good. So resistance here for this one, HTZ isn't really giving us anything yet. It failed at that resistance, at $8 resistance, and then dip scheme, right? So watch for 680 there, 685 ish, 690 for a bit of a demand zone. Alrighty for HTZ. Good morning, Baruch. Nothing happening there. CHRO is testing that 200 EMA now. I wish CHRO didn't have all of this supply. I think it would be better, but and then AREC is going to be slow and steady for now, unless it breaks out, and then okay, cool, you know. But again, guys, it's the end of the week. You know, show a lot of patience with these names. If you're in a name already, that's fine. If you're not in anything, yeah, then just be a little bit more cautious, please. Alrighty. You took your monies and ran line. Okay. Slow day. No, we should be okay. Should be okay. Good exit, Alan. Good thing you sold that thing. Yeah, RTC. Yeah, there goes CSI, CISO. CISO. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It looks like OST is pushing for that 260 as well now too. So that is good, 266. And we are bouncing off that demand zone for HTZ. So that's a good thing as well. CHRO, again, still pay attention to that 200 EMA. Alrighty. Cool. And it looks like what SMX is also holding the bottom of the range, right? That 210 support that it's had this morning, right? It's holding it. So that's good. That thing really needs to break about 225 though, if it wants to start cooking. Alrighty, again, OST is still looking really good for anybody that's in this. Looking very good, OST. So that thing actually popped all the way to $2.86 and then backed off. $2.80. Brian, good morning. Jaden, it does. Are you in a position? It looks like it. Like it looks like it. I mean, it's not that far away, and it looks like it wants to go there, right? Which is a really good thing. So AREC, again, $1.35, right? And here it comes. I'm gonna leave that line there, even though it's slightly below. Again, HTZ held that demand zone. If you look to the left-hand side, your last support was in this range, right? So it came back down for the retest at the open, and now it's pushing back up a little bit. So it would be good to see some higher lows on that thing, because I don't think it's out of the woods yet. DXF, kind of the same thing, right? Closer to the demand zone, and then a pop. But obviously, that thing still needs to break out, right? And then you can go from there. So I'd be watching that level. Boom, AREC. AREC says boom skis. Boom skis. That thing said, hello, guys. I'm back. Like I never left. All over the place, yeah. So that's a nice pop, right? Last night or yesterday, we talked about that 150, right? 150, oof. AREC is like, hey, guys. Hey, I'm here now. Somebody stop me. So again, once we clear 130-ish, we're looking for 150. Now that we're sitting on 150, if we can consolidate, and then, okay, it's $1.80. RTC, let me pull up RTC because, yeah, that thing is cooking. RTC. So we talked about this one a little bit this morning. I just got rid of it because it looked, a little bit slow and a penny stock. Alrighty, so nice little pop from the demand zone though at the open. It dropped at the open to the demand zone and then popped. So 42.50 is your next resistance if you're in RTC. Alrighty, Again, for a rec, watch that 150. That's resistance. As much as we broke above that level, it's still a problem. Alrighty, so a rec resistance, and then again RTC 4250 ish. Just be careful there. Alrighty, nice pop though. I like when these things bounce off, levels that you can look at and you have a little bit of history, right? Like you can look to the left hand side and you're like, oh yeah, yeah, it has some history here. So, if you take a gamble there, yeah, not bad, right? Let's go, Yogi. Come on. Love it. High five. 128 to 149. Beautiful. So, if you made monies in a rec this morning, if you're still holding a rec, type yes in the chat because I know a lot of you guys are probably holding this still. Right, since yesterday, HTZ again is still holding the bottom, guys, which is perfect. I'd like to see some higher lows on this thing, right? That'd be good. CHRO, just nothing there, nothing. Again, that fat supply zone is acting as a big problem, right? No breakouts yet for DXF. It actually ran all the way to 1340 and then failed again, right? So that 1350 needs to be broken. And then RTC is like, you know what, guys, I'm just gonna keep cooking. So congratulations if you are in RTC as well. Today you have like 20 calls expiring today for a reg. Target is $1.50. So you should be you briefly got into the monies on those calls, right? Yeah. 75% out at 43. Love it. Perfect. Yeah. So again, this thing has been nice. I like the way that it stayed above $1 for most of the night, So yeah, nice breakout. Bill, criminal. RDHL with a bit of a pop there. Interesting. But yeah, so AREC, we already know our next resistance, right? Our next resistance is $1.50. So the only other time you get into a position is if we dip or if we clear $1.50 and stay above $1.50, right? You don't want to play too many games around this price, right? Okay, cool. So, and it's failing from $1.50 already. That's not a big surprise. Alrighty, if we can break above $1.50 and hold and consolidate, and then it's $1.80. Alrighty, so we looked at those levels yesterday, right? Right. OST still looking okay, holding the 9 EMA, and RTC looks like it's failing in that supply zone. The VWAPs line sounds good. Sounds good. Your thoughts, Jason says, your thoughts on levels to watch for SADT, please. What's your position, Jason? Are you in the stock? Let me know if you're in the stock. Already, and I'll take a look. No. It's a thin float. Yeah, what's your position there? What is your position, AREC? AREC, I feel like AREC is just gonna keep going. Robert. Yeah, AREC clearly is the one with the vibes for now, right? Clearly, it's the one with the vibes for now. So. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why. 1 second. So AREC is still failing at 150. Alrighty, so no surprises there. No surprises there, right? We already know $1.50 is resistance. So no surprises. So we can break that level, cool. If not, well, problems. Our RTC is looking really good. If you're still in RTC, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this, hello, Paul. Hello. Yeah, that's a really nice push. It's a very, very nice push there. Very, very nice push. Uh, do. There you go. Fantastic. How did you get your account hacked, Tonjaro? Ow. Ow. 140. Yeah. It looks like we're coming back for the retester, which again would be the next logical thing to expect, right? When we break out always, right? We break out, you expect a retest. We break out, you expect a retest. What's the retest area? This area right here, right? That's the retest area. So whenever a stock breaks above resistance and it's failing at the next resistance, you expect a retest at the last level that it broke, right? So and if it can consolidate above that level, you expect a retest of the previous highs, right? So now the question is, can we find a base around the level that we were struggling with all morning long? Can we do that? If we can, cool, right? If not, well, it's not really consolidating yet, is it? It's not, right? So no signs of consolidation yet, no signs of a curl, nothing, just straight slap, right? So now we watch the 200 EMA there. TMC, maybe the money is rotating again, right? HTZ is still doing a good job of holding that bottom there, Wes, right? Maybe the money is rotating. Let me TMC. Actually, yeah, nice little pop there. RTC is still looking really good though. So if you're in this one, congratulations. That was a really nice bottom. It's a very, very nice bottom. Damn, they're really slapping that thing. They're like, you know what? You came, you made your monies, go away. Right? But again, that 150 was quite clear, right? It gave you quite a few candles there, enough time to sell it. So again, a little bit of support between 120 and 118 here, guys. Right? So let's see if a rec can find a way to hold this area. You sold here, day trader net new. Well done, congratulations. I think that's a pretty good spot to be selling. Right below 50 cents is always a really good spot. Really, really good spot. So a rec, hopefully you can find a way to stay above already. So some support there. So again, 118, 120 to 118 for a rec. If it can base above that level, then that's good. Obviously, DXF isn't done yet because the damn thing is never done, right? It's always on some crazy rubbish. So it just needs to break out though. If it can, cool. And Wes, nothing crazy yet. It's only 6%, but yeah, a little bit of a vibe there. A little bit of a vibe there. So again, good job on selling this thing, by the way. Congrats on the gains. So again, 50 cents is obvious, psychological resistance for a name like this. Resistance. And speaking of DXF, that thing is testing $13 again. Yeah, there you go. $12.95. $12.95 and $13. So that thing needs to break about 1350 to the upside. 1350 already. Anyways, there goes a rec. A rec is bouncing, right? So $1.27 for a rec. So for now, a rec is holding. Right there goes $1.30. Right, nice little pop. Right. So again, we had support at around the 200 EMA with the uptrend. So the question is, can a rec stay above that level? Anybody buying the dip on a rec? A rec with a name like that is a anyways, so beautiful bounce though, right? So again, $1.50, we knew its resistance, right? And then a dollar 18, $1.20, a little bit of support there for a rec. So if it can stay above that level, that's perfect. Alrighty, we can stay above that, that's perfect. Cool, perfect. Michelle, you bought the dipskis? Your boy, you bought the dipskis? Raven, dipskis? Yes, you bought the dipskis? Yeah, so it's one of those things where we can look at this and say, yeah, we know where that support is, and we take the gamble. We can never quite predict how high we go, though. So let's hope that it can get back above the 9 EMA and regain that momentum. So for now, hope. TMC though, TMC is still slowly creeping up. When's a good time to short? It would have been a good time to short what? Like RTC, the one you played with. I mean, if you sold closer to 50 cents, that would have been a good time, right? AREC, same thing. If you know that there's resistance right, at $1.50, that would have been a good time. So you always want to do it at resistance, right? Or break of structure or something. So for now, unless it breaks down, it's you missed the top. You did, Alan. Very nice. Very, very nice. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that already. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. It really, really helps and it's free. So take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Alrighty? Cool. uh, okay. To reach 150, to sell or to get back in? Should have trade many tickers one time. I don't. What do you mean? Like you should be getting into multiple names at the same time. Yeah, TMC is super slow, but it's trying to go through that supply zone. Trying to. Again, DXF guys just wants to cook, right? That thing just wants to destroy that 1350. So it pops and then it drops and then it pops. It just keeps going back and forth for now. But it looks like, oh yeah, there it goes. Right? That thing just wanted to destroy that resistance. So the scary thing about this thing though is how quickly it moves, right? So you can never really trust it, unless you bought the bottom or unless you FOMO really quickly and you jump out, right? So, yup, there goes $14 new highs. Anybody in DXF? I think Chris might be in this thing. So that 1350 needed to be broken for a pop, right? 1350, and then your next resistance is that pre-market high 1480. So $14.80. Yeah, banana, you're in at 1170. Monies. Well done. 1170 is a really nice entry. 1170. Monica, you're in there as well. Yeah, very nice. So again, with this thing, with an entry like that, I think you have a lot more room to, kind of play around. If you're FOMOing in late, just be ready. Make sure you have a good stop loss. Alrighty. So again, your next resistance is that 1470, 1480 is from pre-market. Cool. AREC looks beautiful, by the way, right? AREC looks beautiful. So again, if you bought the Dipski on this, congratulations, right? Because that's looking very, very nice. So yeah. So AREC looking nice, DXF looking nice. I'm surprised they didn't halt a DXF on that pop there, but maybe they just wanted to cook. DXF is from China, by the way, so maybe they're. I feel like when I say that, you guys know exactly what I'm trying to say. But, anyways, RTC looking good as well. So most of these names are looking good. Again, your next resistance is still 50 cents though for RTC. Yeah, so RTC looking good. Just be mindful of a double top already. So if you're in a position, move your stop loss up. Move the stop loss up. DXF just wants to go. Things like, let me go, let me go, let me go. Come on. So let's see. Alrighty. 15 dollar upward cap. Yeah, no, TMC is really slow, but it's slowly creeping up there, Andrew. Yeah. REC is almost back to 140 here. So congratulations on buying the Dipskis there, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. Slow and steady, right? Slow and steady, almost back to 140. Again, not sure if we're going to go back up and break that 150. So make sure you don't let it go back to the abyss because you want higher. Alrighty. So make sure you have a plan there. RTC basically double top for now. No crazy surprises there, right? Yeah. No crazy surprises there. Come on, AREC. ADGM. ADGM. Nice little pop. Not bad at all. The chart is crazy. Yeah, that's because it hasn't really broken out yet. So your support is still closer to like right below $7 on this one, HTZ, right? Like when it's stalling like this, people tend to like want to take their profits, right? When it's really stalling like this, that's a long time it's sitting there, right? So people tend to take their monies and want to run. Alrighty, ADGM is hitting new highs of the day here, 87%. And then obviously a rec needs to get back above $1.40 and then $1.50. Bulldogs, ayo, good to see you. Good to see you. Jaspreet, you got your target. You made your monies. You're done for the day. Good. Don't make me find. If you lose the monies, I will find you. You know you live in Canada, right? So it's easy for me to find you. If you trade again today, I will find you. Go paper trade or something. Good. La, 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 la. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, perfect. ADGM just got halted up, guys. 99% now. Oof. Oof. So again, those guys had news this morning, so the stock is cooking based off that news. So that's really nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations to anybody that halted that for more into this thing. For more into this thing. Which one second. There we go. Perfect. $1.50. You got in at $1.50 NAS. Love it. Congratulations. Sweet. Nice entry. Very nice. Does the IPO drop today? Yeah. The IPO comes out today. EDHL. Alrighty. It's supposed to come out around 10:45 Eastern time. And at some point we will start focusing on the IPO already. So Luna sent me a link for the website, so we'll take a look in a second or at some point. Cool. I mean, there's nothing too crazy, right? Like it fits the theme of an IPO that we like, right? It's being brought forward. The underwriter, the manager, whatever you want to call it, is somebody that like has been known to bring some pretty cool IPOs, right? Like WTF was brought by the same people, so it fits the $4, $5, price range that we like, right? It's a lower float, right? It's a 1.5 million, so it fits some of the things that we like, right? So again, we will start talking about this, I'm sure, the closer we get to the IPO time. Alrighty. So again, 10:45 is the expected time for this IPO. And then once we start to see those bids come through, and then we can, we can start to place our bets. Place your bets. So for now, again, it looks like ADGM is still halted up. DXF, bottom of the supply zone, and then slapped. And the damn thing is crazy. Like I said earlier, like with a name like this, honestly, you just have to be very mindful. Like if you're in at $11, like you have a lot more room to play around. But if you're not, you almost have to be locking in your gains on this thing, right? Troy, ayo, good morning. China is going to be delisted. Well, they're making all the money before they get delisted, though. So DXF making the monies. So RTC, guys, again, double top right below 50 cents. I don't think this is a major surprise, right? So if you were in this thing, I hope you took some monies. Alrighty? Double top psychological level, nothing wrong with that. AREC is looking beautiful still, right? Again, that 200 EMA, that 121.18 support, beautiful. Alrighty? So if you're still in AREC, type yes in the chat. If you're still in AREC, type yes in the chat. And so we know our next resistance is $1.50. So the closer we get to that 150, the more caution you want to show, right? So, and there you go. You made $50. You made 50. Let's go, you boy. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Since Tuesday, you've been diamond hunting this thing, or you've been selling some as it's been pumping. Anyways, DXF is back to 1350 again, so holding the kernel. And then obviously we like AREC. AREC is like our favorite name, before we get to the IPO, right? So come on, AREC, just break $1.50. Just break it. Break it. Let's go. Don't make us beg. Just break resistance. Bulldog, are you playing with anything? There we go. 143. Give us 144. There we go. 144. Give us 145. Give us 145. Give us 146. Come on. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the highest bidder. Come on. Give us 147. Going once. Going twice. And okay, this time it's gonna make me wait. But there it is, 147, 147. Give it 148, guys. We didn't even have to ask for it. We didn't even have to ask for it, guys. So again, just be mindful though. We're approaching that 150 resistance for a rec, right? So just be careful there, please. Alrighty, just be careful up there. Can we look amazing, especially if you bought the dip skis, right? You wanted the dip skis, you got the dip skis right to the 200, and then boom skis, right? So you just have resistance up here. 147 you sold already. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Again, I don't mind anybody that's selling at resistance. I also don't mind anybody that's just moving the stop loss up, right? You have to make that decision. When you get to resistance, you decide, like, do I want to sell it at resistance or do I want to move my stop loss up, right? Either way, that's fine. So if you're locking in your gains at resistance, no one's going to blame you. How the hell is a tea company pricing the IPO at $28? Apparently, it's a really famous tea company, Rich. The question is, do I care though? The answer is absolutely not. I don't care about a China tea company. I mean, maybe to drink the tea, yes. But to play the IPO, absolutely not. The only IPOs that I want to play at that price are American companies that have, history, right? That we can rely on. To me, like a company that's not in North America as at $28 is not worth my time. It's just not worth my time. So you're not gonna, yeah. Anyways, we might look at it, but yeah. Well done, CM. Work harder. Back for the IPO in a few. Let's go. You've been cooking, by the way, so congratulations, and again, welcome to the community. The word for tea in Chinese is cha. Cha. I like it. I like it. Luna, well done. I like it. I like the long trade as well, right? Not 2 cents. Yeah. Best in your country, Monaco. You drink it right. Yeah, yeah. I do like it. Like I do like tea. I'm just saying as a stock. Yeah, as a stock, that's a bit of a different story. CABR does not come out today, Wizard. Right? There's only 2 IPOs coming out today, guys. Only 2. Right? Only 2 IPOs coming out today. EDBL, EDHL, right? And CHA. Only 2 coming out. Alrighty. So again, this is why I keep saying, yes, we look at the IPO calendar, blah 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 blah, but we also wait till the day off to make our decisions, right? To make sure that they're confirmed on the SEC website, on the listing websites. So yeah, because they can move these IPOs anytime they want, right? So we don't really, you know, yeah, Anyway, so it looks like RTC is holding that 40 cents though. So holding 40 cents and bouncing here. So maybe the third time it's gonna pop already. So and again, a rec is filled at $1.48, right? The high was $1.48 on this last push. That's not a big surprise. A lot of people are selling at the double top. No, nobody's surprised that it's failing there. So would you compare it to Starbucks? Oh, the chatty? I don't know. I've never had it. 180, Jaden. 180 is your next resistance above that. If it can break and consolidate, not just break out, right? So yeah, I hope a rec isn't done yet. But yep. So again, RTC and a rec are both holding up quite well as we wait for the IPO. Let's go, Jaspreet. Thank you for the super chat. All right, I'm going to work. I'll be disciplined. No more greedy. I don't want to be addicted. Instead of taking trading professionally, I take care of everybody. Let's go. And Jaspreet, again, what I'm saying is, when you hit your daily goal, you don't have to like just say I'm done. I'm gonna leave. Right? You can paper trade if you need to. Right? Or again, go enjoy your day. Right? The other stock is on halted, guys. ADGM is on halted, and it's cooking. Woof! On fire. Unhalted and said, "Thanks, guys. I'm gone now. Catch me on the other side of the moon." To the moon. That supply zone is right around 250. So 250. Right around the 250. But again, so when you hit your daily goal, the reason why Jaspreet and I talking about this is because he has a history of consistently hitting his daily goal, and then he just doesn't stop. And then at the end of the day, he's lost all the gains. So again, like make your daily goal and stop. If you need to keep going, paper trade, right? So that's only if like you have a history of like hitting your goal and then losing the monies, right? If you're hitting your goal and you're seeing beautiful opportunities and you can keep going, right? Like if you see opportunities and you can keep trading, keep making more monies if you need to, right? But if you're constantly hitting the goal and losing the money, then what it's telling you is that, hey, you're not ready. You're not ready to push beyond your goal yet, right? Some people will make 2 times their daily goal, 10 times their daily goal. Maybe they're ready to increase the daily goal, right? But if you're not, then you're not, right? You're just not. So ADGM, well done, Nas. Well done. That's a good scalp. 150 to $2.27 for ADGM. Good scalp. HTZ is still holding the same bottom, guys. Azul, right? Same bottoms. So $6.85, 690. Same. TMC is breaking out. That's a beautiful curl, actually. Look at that beauty. Where are the gold members? Look at that beauty. Woof. Look at that beauty, Bill. It's so nice and clear. So Luna, look at that beauty. So nice and clear to see, right? You must need to, anyways. So that looks good, right? TMC. Slow and steady, though. Slow and steady. It's not one of those crazy names that you will, like cook on. Slow and steady. La, 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 la. There you go. I'm just yeah. No, I know you're not. I'm just pointing it out. There goes a nice spike, Azules. Nice spike here. A nice spike for HTZ. HTZ, double bottom, triple bottoms, all the bottoms, right? Good level. So, scalpies, a rec is still holding up quite well. So, I like the higher lows on a rec. I like the higher lows. DXF, guys, again, hopefully you took your gains on this thing, please. Hopefully, because it's halted down now, right? China stock, crazy stock. All of these China names, be very careful. Pump and dumps. Be very, 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 very careful, please and thank you. There's some social media buzz for PRTG. PRTG. Anyways, moving on. Back to a rec. Uh, Sam, are you in the chat? Let me know. I know you have a one-on-one first, but just be ready to move it. Be ready, Sam. Be ready. In case I send you a DM, I'm like, hey, Sam, I'm not gonna make it on time. Just be ready. Pablo, you are in TMC though, right? Witty, absolutely. Good morning. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can't even place a bid, I don't think, Bill. So I would wait. There's no rush, right? It's not even close to 10:45 yet. Actually, yeah. It is 10:07. So let me know if you see any bids yet, guys, and then we'll go from there. La, 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 la. Yeah. So on the three, Pablo, I like it. I like it. There goes a rec. Come on, a rec. HTZ is still looking really good. So now HTZ needs to break above that 760 level as well, right? And then maybe it's ready to cook. So need the breakout there. If you're just excited for the IPO, type yes in the chat. Sometimes I wonder. Yes, yes, yes. Duh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I know. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. The bid is you see 450 for now. Okay, good. Sounds good. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. You're patiently waiting, Hurricane. Yeah. Yep. Pablo, yeah, NB did the offering, and I think USAR has had a really good run already as a more expensive stock, and I think people are going to focus on the cheaper ones. So NB killed by the offering. USAR, nice run already, and AREC was one of those ones that was late to the party, anyways, in terms of like running. So it's finally Meerkat 10:45. 10:45. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. IPO pump. I mean, I like this one more than I like the last one, so let's see what happens. Yeah. Anyways, let's go, Mark. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. HTZ is looking good. Mark, thank you very much. Ready? Let's make more monies, please. Yeah, so HTZ is, again, obviously it's the hot trade stock. So the bids are at $40, Rich. No, thanks. Uh, ED EDHL. Yeah. Just getting my stuff ready. Ready. Do. No. Okay. SXTC. I think that thing is spiking there. Oh yeah, it's finally halted now too. That thing just sent a whole bunch of alerts in Discord. From a $1.20 breakout, $1.20 curl, to halt it up. One. Ayo, Dustin. Hello. 550. Yeah, that's if you really want to get into it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I know, right? It's actually holding up quite well though, like really well. So AREC looks good to me still. And then entry, Soko, I mean, it's failing at resistance, so I'd be careful. All right, you wait for the curl on this thing. You can clearly see it's stalling below 250, so wait for that thing to start curling. You did, Queen. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, good job. Another 30% for you, right? Love it. Okay. Let me see what the bits let me see what the bits are showing me for the new IPO. I don't see any yet for the bids. It showed you the bids, Rich. Yeah, I don't see any bids yet. At least I have this IPO though, so that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It means it's not a pump and dump, right? Right. Anyway, so here goes $1.50 again for a reg. That's looking very good. So we can break above this. If we can break above this 150, that'd be nice. Looks like it wants to this time though, doesn't it? Looks like it wants to. 149. So the last time was $1.53, right? Buy order in at $4, Wizard. Yeah, there goes $1.50 break, guys. So come on. So yeah, no bids yet for me on EDHL. A bit $6 million IPO. Yeah, Eric, that's the stuff we looked at already. So again, $1.50 resistance and a fail. So Chef, we don't really see the bits. I don't see the bits yet, and it's not coming out yet. So I would wait until we see the bits, and then you can start thinking of what price to put in there. Alrighty. So I would give it a second, and then make your decision in a bit. What do I think about you? Send me my DM. I don't know. I haven't looked. Yeah, I don't really I don't really look at DMs all the time, especially in the morning. All the time in the morning. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go, guys. New high is 155 for a rec. Oof. There we go. There we go. 157. Boom skis. Boom skis. Finally. Again, if you're still in a rec, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this thing. That was a beautiful entry, by the way. Beautiful entry, right? Off the 200 there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Raven, send it. Send it. So again, AREC is the play while we wait for the IPO, right? SXTC is on halted as well, and it actually ran all the way to $1.97, almost $2. So this is another China name. So these China names are crazy. Just be careful with them, please. Be very very careful. And the AREC is looking like an AREC, Sean. Anyways, what is the ticker symbol for the new IPO? EDHL. EDHL is the ticker symbol for the new IPO. Boom. Erected. Shima, take a look. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. So quite a few of you guys are in the erection stock, right? So well done. So everybody likes erection. Erection. You know, it's the name of the company is American Resources Corporation. So American Corporation, American Resources. And you sold at 156, chef. Give me a high five. Congratulations. Well done. Right. So again, like I said earlier, whether you're selling right before resistance or you're moving your stop loss up, either way you're fine. Right. Congratulations. Nothing wrong with either strategy. You know. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, so Shima, the other IPO should be coming out first. CHA. All right, you can see the bits. You can see the bits like Rich mentioned earlier. The bits are $40. I'm pretty sure that's gonna change, but the bits are $40 for the damn Chinese tea, the Chinese tea company. The bits are $40 for a tea company that's supposed to IPO at $28. 26 to 28 was the IPO range, and the bits are $40. Again, I think that's gonna change before it comes out, but if I didn't care about the IPO before, I really don't care about it now, you know. But yeah, $40, huh? Craziness, craziness. $40 for a bag of tea. I mean, the tea might be really good, you know, and it probably is really good. If people are bidding $40, I bet you they've been hypnotized. It's 37 now. Yeah, it has to drop. Kenneth, there's something in the tea. There's something in the tea. Yeah. Imagine getting bagged in a tea stock. Oof. What are you gonna say? Alvin, probably. Probably. Still no bids for EDHL. So I wonder if they're waiting for the other ones to come out first, and then they make the push. Make the push. So again, our rec looks really good, guys. Especially if we can consolidate above $1.15, then we're looking for $1.80 already. So 180 is the next level if we can consolidate. HTZ again, same range. You can clearly see the range since the market opened, right? For HTZ, it's failing around $1.60, $7.60, 770, right? Same double top, right? And then same support, right? So again, it's sitting in the middle of it. So it's still not sure which way it wants to go. But the good thing is you can see you've scalped it off the bottom and then sold at the top if you were playing with it, right? TMC, failed in the supply zone. So now you're hoping for a higher low and then a brand new breakout. Cool. There goes a pop for HTZ. So trying. And then obviously AREC is, kind of a favorite name now. So we shall see. Again, so the IPO is supposed to come out at 10:45, but we don't see any bids yet, right? Don't see any bids yet. Shows 466.88. Okay. So it looks like those bids are gonna have to go around like $5, $5. Yeah, the hurricane, that's clearly not accurate. Tell them to do better, please. Tell them to do better. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. 140, 178, my best trade of the day so far. Let's go. Love it. Love it. When a gold member cooks, guys, you have no idea how excited I am, because I see someone putting a huge effort and getting rewarded, Anyways, I'm just shows full offer now. Yeah, I don't see any bids yet, and I don't see anything. So, and my platform is usually pretty good with showing the exact bids when it's close to the IPO time. So, if I don't see any bids, then it probably isn't ready. Anyway, so a little bit of stalling for a reg below 160 and then a dip. Bit of a stall and then a dip ski. TD chef. TD. RTC is looking very weak, PR. Very, very weak. You're potentially looking for your next support at the opening range, right? So closer to 134. Alrighty. Closer to 134. ADGM is slowly creeping up again. So see if we can break above 250. I haven't even looked at SPY today, Joe. You know why? Yeah. Yep. Like, look at that damn thing. That is nasty. It's just unnecessary, isn't it? Again, to me, the markets are not going anywhere until two things happen. One or two things happen. We have some deals on the table from tariffs, or the Fed cuts rates. If not, all these pumps we see, they're all just a waste of time. It's fine if you're scalping the markets, but other than that, to me, it's a waste of time. So until the Fed does something, or until we have tariff deals, there's really no need for me to look at SPY unless I want to buy puts. So I don't really care for SPY, No, Archer. Look at these two criminals, guys. What's the hype for SPY? Hype? There's no hype for SPY. Yeah. Let's go, Jaspreet. Yeah, you are making money, Jaspreet. You just have to hit the goal and not lose the money is all, right? Hit the goal, don't lose the money. Yeah. When we say SPY, Andy, maybe you're not sure. SPY is just an ETF of the top 500 companies in the States. Yeah, I mean more than that. So SPY doesn't only have 500 companies in there, by the way. If you didn't know, right? So we say the S&P 500, but there's not 500 companies in there. And there's a whole bunch of ETFs that copy SPY, and some of them have 520 companies, 510 companies. Like it's. But the whole idea is someone got out and push 300 million in sales, bankrupt 5 years, and yeah. Sammy, yeah. Can they have options so we can buy puts after they go to $80? Pretty please. I still don't see any bids, guys, for the IPO. And AREC is just a gem at this point, just a gem. There goes 160 for AREC. 160 for AREC. 161. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Bill, take a gamble that chef. Take a gamble that you'd be okay with. That's not gonna ruin you. Take a gamble that's not gonna screw you. Oh yeah, AREC just made brand new 52-week highs. Yeah, yeah, 52-week highs, Bill. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like it. Okay, RX. 52-week highs. Okay. Your options. My calls are absolutely burning in the fire of hope. Yeah, yeah. There's no hope for Spy Joe. There's no hope until that thing has good news. It's just a waste of time. The only issue though is that you never know when the hope will actually come in. Or like when the news will come in, right? Most likely on a Sunday night or something like that. One of these Sunday nights, that's when the news is gonna kick in. Oh, the U.S. just made deals with blah 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 blah. So, anyways, yeah. So again, our reg just made new highs, guys. Our next major resistance is closer to that 180, but it doesn't look like it has crazy volume, which is fine. Hashtag not concerned. And HTZ is still holding and creating higher lows, but not really doing anything. Yeah, still in the same range. So more of a scalpy stock. Let me pull up the other companies. So let me pull up the website, guys. Alrighty. So Everbright is the company that's IPOing today, right? So this is the website. Yeah, you like it? You like it? Uh, yeah, unbelievable. Alvin, criminals, scammers. But I mean, sometimes we look at these websites, and you're like, okay, and then what? We just look at it just to see what it looks like, not that we care about anything on here. We have a list of metrics that we care about, and the website is just it plays almost no part in that, especially when you're looking at these the website is too uh I don't know. It's looks like a typical Chinese, company website, doesn't it? Right? 27 years of experience, blah blah blah. Can I take a look, Baruch? What's your position? Yeah, I'll take a look. Cross-border asset management. What does that really mean? Cross-border asset management. hmm They've been doing it for 27 years, though. So, uh, Investors were closely following the development requirements of Chinese companies, introduced the best overseas technology into the Chinese market, providing multi blah 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 blah. Became one of the first Hong Kong stocks to be traded following the launch of its Shanghai, Hong Kong, Shenzhen, Hong Kong Stock Exchange connection, whatever that means. Yeah, cool. Intro video. They have an introduction video, guys. Look at this. Where's the video? Be ready to amaze, to be amazed. English, please. Are they just gonna show the city? Gonna forward it. City, people walking. It looks like every movie. They're showing the streets. 2006. Okay, yeah, I think now they're showing like probably some of the stuff that they do, right? So that's cool. Anyways, moving on. Um, uh, yeah, something like that, Shima, something like that, whatever that means. Just show me the damn bid. Show me the bids. Show me the bids. Yeah. I'm waiting to see what the bids look like, um, and then go from there, chef. The bid will probably, my bid will probably be around like $5 or something, and then hope that it opens lower and fills lower. Make it green. We shall see. I wonder if they're just gonna, like bring out the damn thing without bids. I've never seen that before, though, where like a stock just IPOs without showing you the bids. But I wonder if they come out at 10:45 with no bids. So then you almost have to place your bids before 10:45. uh, do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. It shows. What is it showing you, Suck Monkey? The thing about Webull is usually shows you a pretty silly range. What do you see? What do you see? Let me know. Rich, do you see any bids? Let me know. Uh, Rich is usually pretty good with the bids as well. I know Weibo just isn't. Amazing. So that IPO is supposed to come out. At least the time was 10:45. So that is in 10 minutes. So we see what happens in 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, the bids are showing up now. I see $4.88. I see 4.90. The bids are showing up now. So I see $5. Oh Lord have mercy. Uh uh Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the stock. It's SXTC with the bounce. SXTC. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the stock, guys. EDHL is the name of the ticker symbol. already. And the bids are currently sitting around $5. So the $5. Let's go, Raven. Thanks for the quick call out on AREC. I wouldn't have known about it if it wasn't for Discord, and me not being able to watch the stream all the time. The alerts help me. Raven, give me a high five. Hopefully the construction is slowly coming along. Thank you very much for the super chat, and let's keep winning together, please. Ready? Let's keep winning together. Love it. Teamwork. Thank you for the super chat. So again, guys, that's Raven's pitch for you to become a member. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Raven made some monies in a wreck. So uh I wanted to pop in and say Ayo Teggy, Ayo, good to see you. Said your bids at a higher price, yeah. The bids are now showing $4.44, guys, 4.50. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing that the bids are getting closer to $4. Going to be living in for a year and start building next spring. Arabian. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. The bits are all over the place. $4.77. Like they're moving all over the place. ER sounds good. Sounds good. $4.79. Bill, yeah. $4.65. I like the bits to drop closer to $4. Drop it. Drop it. Anyway, 7 minutes, guys. Carry on says, Ayo, two trades today, guys. AREC 129 to 152, SXTC 151 to 169. Daily goal hit. Thanks, HT. I'm out for the day. It's nice outside. Come on, carry on. Give me a high five. Well done. Let's go. Congratulations. Enjoy being outside. Good job on hitting the daily goal. Love it. Steve says, hello from London. Hello, Steve. How are you? Good to London. Waiting for EDBL. EDHL. EDBL is another stock too, by the way. There are quite a few like ticker symbols with few stocks with like similar symbols. So if you see me stumbling, yeah, it's because of that. $5, chef. Yeah, so SXTC with a really good curl there. Very good curl. With pricing, Teggy, let's go. Let's go. Raven, there you go. Yeah, the bids keep playing around below $5, so we'll see. Suck monkey. I think if I don't mind the gamble as long as it's not a massive position, right? Yeah, I don't mind if it's I don't mind the gamble at all, as long as it's not a crazy big position. And I would love for this thing to open up around like 450 and below. That'd be perfect. At least we're 50 cents away from the IPO listing price, and I don't mind listing. I don't mind gambling 50 cents. Uh, $4.55. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the IPO. I'm not sure why it doesn't show us like the. Okay. EDHL. One second. Drama building. Trump is firing Trump. Trump is firing Trump. No, Trump is firing Powell. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if it actually does happen. I want to see if it actually does happen. So yeah, the bids are now sitting at $4.44, guys. Yeah, there definitely are a lot of games with the bid and the ask. $4.44. Don't mind at all. Take it closer to $4 before it opens. I don't mind. I do not mind. AREC is selling off, guys. Again, I bet you everybody's like, okay, AREC. Thank you for coming. Thank you. But relax a little bit, Relax a little bit while we stroll over to a new IPO, and then let's see what happens. I agree, Michelle. It does not come out today, Rich. AIRO IPO does not come out today. Does not come out today. What time does the IPO open? In 2 minutes. What's the ticker symbol? EDHL. What's the current bid? $4.50. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to cut the rates to the abyss. This one's cooking still, though, guys. Right? SXTC is done a really good job curling from the bottom. They got a really, really good job. So congratulations if you bought the curl on this thing, because that's been nice. No. So 299, 199, and there goes $2 break on this thing. So those bits are sitting at $4.50, and the IPO comes out in 40 seconds. AREC is crashing. Well, I don't know if I'd call that crashing, but yeah, it's definitely selling off as people move on, right? Pay attention to potentially this one, SXTC, or the IPO. Greedy, Andy? I don't think so. 100 shares doesn't cost you too much. You think it's greedy? There we go. Are we open? Are we open? I don't see any trades yet. There we go. Open the gates. 460, 470, 455. Back to 470. Back to 450. Lord have mercy. Back to 460. Back to 470. Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go? 472. 475. 480. 482. Back to 470. Back to 480. Yep. Yep. At least give us a pop above $5, Like, what is this price action here? Well, All I know is they better keep the damn thing above $4, the IPO price. That's it. That's simple. If not, we might have gotten excited for no reason, But we shall see. They better not take it to the abyss. Otherwise, I'm gonna fight somebody. 450. 450 again. Waste of time. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Doja. Not yet. Below $4, yeah. Below four, yeah. Above four, not yet. So I think we're still playing games here. 60? Okay. Two. Come on, get back above 450 here. 59? Okay. Not even one green candle. Unbelievable. Again, we're not done yet because we're still holding that IPO price. Right? So they better start pushing it here. Otherwise, I'm going to fight Dan. We're just playing games at 450, almost like it's a magnet, At least show us one green candle. My goodness. 460. Come on now. You can do it. Maybe we need a chance, guys. China, 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 China. Oh, Dan, this is the weakest IPO, and the damn thing had so much hype, but this thing is so weak. Sheesh. Not a single green candle? Yeah, we need to look for a different chance because that chance isn't working. Maybe we need to chant tariffs. If we chant tariffs, maybe that thing is going to pump. Ridiculous. Tariffs, 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 tariffs. Nope, that's not working either. Unbelievable. But again, I don't think we're done yet with this though, because we're still holding that $4 IPO listing price. If you know. No, we're still holding above, guys. We're still holding above $4. So as long as we stay above $4, I'm still okay with it. Alrighty. If we break below $4, that's a different story. But that's always been like, my way to play these IPOs. So as long as we stay above the IPO, the $4 listing price, we have some hope still. Come on. Maybe we need to chant Brights, because that's the name of the company, Come on, Bright. $275. Come on, Bright. The damn thing has no power, no green candles, no fuel, nothing, no smoke, no fire. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Push. Somebody get out and push, guys. Get out and push the car. Come on, 447. Get back above 450. Get out and push. Come on, bring all your swords. Man the cannons. No captain, no boats. Come on, 450. Push. At least one green candle, so at least we can say, like, okay, there was hope. Oh, there we go. At least if the candle can stay green, No life jacket. Come on. Someone blow the candles. Come, there we go. Blow the candles. Inhale, exhale, inhale. Oh my goodness, you're already out of breath. Unbelievable. Rahul, do something. But yeah, so that $4 IPO price. And someone in labor, I know, right, TC? Craziness. Nikolai, yes. Push it. Yes, Nikolai. My goodness. You know what? After this, we need to boycott. We need to, like, where's Trump? Does anybody has his phone number? We need to move those tariffs up 500% on China. It actually is. It absolutely is. Complete gamble, right? China IPO, complete gamble. Always. Nikolai, it doesn't work for IPOs. Doesn't work. There's no information. Zero hedge. Complete gamble. Somebody send 500% to China, please. They deserve it. Somebody call the SEC. They're trying to scam us. Rubbish. How can you call yourself ever bright and zero brightness? Zero brightness. We have a baby 9 EMA though, so maybe that'll help us if we can push above. So this is the line of no return. The line of no return, guys, is right here. This is the line. That's the line of no return. So we better stay above that line. That's the line of no return. So we stay above that or we die. Yeah. Forever dark. EDL. Yeah. Never bright. Oh, you guys are not nice. Not nice at all. China said go home and cook rice. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. This is why IPOs straight darkness. Is AREC going back up, guys? AREC is like, you know what, guys? Come back here. Come back. I got you. Look at this one, right? This one's halted up. SXTC, yeah. Definitely cooking there. When they announce that the offering is closed, that's when it's gonna pop. Unbelievable. Anyways, okay, let's go back there though. Yeah, AREC is bouncing up the 200 EMA for anybody that's watching that. Alrighty. So let's see what happens with the $4 stuff. Shish. So SXTC is halted up. Maybe at 420 Shima. Even Shakespeare couldn't have written a better comedic strategy. All the hype on this thing. All the damn hype, Dan. And anyways. But forever darkness. Unbelievable. David, below $4, don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like when IPOs go below the IPO price. So below that, it's straight darkness. Yeah. So we shall see. At this point, it's F, Ali. F. Not yet, not yet. You see all the hate in the chat for Everbright? Are you going to listen to the hate or are you going to overcome? Right? If you only had one chance, one opportunity, Everbright, to prove yourself, that the time is now. right? The time is now. Look at all the hate in the chat. This is your time to shine. You only got one shot, right? Only one. So, damn, HTZ has just been holding that bottom all day today. All day. What is that? The third scalp now, Azul? So, SXTC unhalted, guys. It actually pushed all the way to 245. So that was a really good run in this. Yeah, we need to chant hell, 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 hell. Is what we need to chant. Again, EDBL. This is your opportunity. You know, this is your one chance. We need to play some Eminem. There we go. Yeah, maybe that's what we need to chant. Hell, 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 hell. At least on the bright side, no halt. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Come on. I mean, at least we have two green candles, guys. Back to back green candles. Look at that. Back to back. As soon as I say that, it's about to turn red. But back to back green candles, guys. Look at this. That thing is like, yeah, play some Eminem. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Drop the beat. Do. Anyways, however the beat goes. Let me go find the beat, even though we're not supposed to. There goes 436, guys. That thing's like, yeah, play the beat, play the beat, play the beat. Come on. Yeah. Come on, 438. Get back above 440. Come on now. Three. Oh, I was about to say three green candles, and then the third one's turning red. But I think you still get issues, TC, for the beat. I think you still get in trouble. Yeah. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Profile. There we go. 439. Come on. Curl. There we go. 440, guys. Where they hit us now? Where they hit us now? This is like when AMC goes from $50, guys, to $2, and then it goes up to $2.50, and then Twitter goes crazy. They're like, see, we're squeezing. Yeah, look at this, guys. Where are the haters now? Where are the haters now? There we go, 440. Come on, prove the haters wrong. Have a dog. Yeah, there's a nice block at $4.40. Uh, 440. The block is getting reduced. Come on, eat the block. Eat the damn block. Yeah, there's a nice little wall there. So that's gonna be a problem. And they're increasing the damn block. I know, right, Grant? Yeah. All the traders are laughing at this. You hear this, EDPL, EDHL? You hear this? But yeah, no. Ultimately, though, that $4 will be the number that we look at. There you go. Super slow. Kit Kats? Why is he eating Kit Kats? What did he do? Grim, what did you do? Never winner. La, 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 la. Okay. So Jeremiah got in at 168 out of 223. Okay, perfect. Yeah, SXTC. SXTC has been really nice for a lot of you guys. So congratulations, guys. Right? That would have been the play if we weren't so focused on this one. Yeah. Yep. 440 is crazy. Yeah, there's a nice block sitting at 440. So I wonder if someone doesn't want it above 440 or if it's just yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Buy the float, Grims. Uh, okay, sounds good. Only if it stays above $4, Nikolai. Only if the other stock that's done really well is clearly SXTC. So if you scalp this thing, congratulations. Right, the AREC is just sitting at the 200 EMA for now, so this one's been really good. Right, OST is trying to come up the demands on Bruges, trying to. So the VWAP at 235, right where it's sitting at now, it needs to be broken and close above. So that would be that would be the level to watch. ER, it's stealing the volume for sure from some stuff. So and just sitting there though. Eventually, those buyers will come over. I hope. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Yeah. It's trying to, right? So what I usually focus on is just like, again, that's why I keep saying, like, you want it as close to the IPO price as possible, so then you can put a stop loss below the IPO price, right? So if it can find a way to stay above $4, cool. If not, yeah, so put a tight stop loss wherever you want to, and you should be okay. Righty? So IPOs will forever be a gamble, guys, because we don't really have a whole bunch of information other than the stuff that we've talked about already, right? Especially when it's a Chinese IPO. You know what I mean? It's not like a Webull where we know, like, oh, eventually Webull is gonna go up, right? From $9, from $10, like, and Robinhood is at $40. Eventually, Webull is at least gonna be at $20, right? With these IPOs, we're more so just focused on the hype and trying to get in closer to the IPO price and hoping that it stays above the IPO price, right? That's it. And if it breaks below the IPO price, absolute garbage, right? So absolutely garbage. 36. Sunny? Okay. Yeah, maybe Sunny's gonna bring some boom skis. Diego? Yeah. Yep. So that's why you never want to go too heavy into an IPO, right? Again, I kind of like that it's holding the bottom here. It's just like the volume isn't coming through to the upside. But if it does break out, the volume will kick in, right? If it breaks anything like 440, 450, I bet you people are going to start getting a little bit excited. So when it's sitting here, everybody just watches, right? Jaden, yeah. So again, obviously we have a block at 440, right? So if it can break above that, then okay, maybe something can happen. So we are not entertained that. We want to be. So break 440. Useless thing. 440. 440. For fun, you did? AK? Yeah, let's see what happens here. Uh, no. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, they pushed it already. So only the two were supposed to come out today. This one and then the tea company, right? Come on now, here comes our 440, guys. Come on, man the cannons, guys. Enemies in sight. Everybody get to your stations, please. We need to fire. Come on, where are the soldiers? Come on, AK, pull out the swords, please. Dan, get to the station. Come on, Finn. Come on. Forever darkness. Ah. Mm, WHO has updated their continental response plan for the monkeypox emergency as the disease continues to affect new areas. Over 220 million is needed to fill. Okay, cool. I wonder if some of these monkeypox stocks are going to move then. Here we go, guys. 440. Come on. 443. Ah, the enemies are dying. 445. Come on. Attack, attack, attack. 445. Attack. 446. Attack. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 447. Yeah. Girl, come on. The time is now. So, anyways, we need to break above that 450 next. Ready? There we go. 448. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. 450 on the block. There's a nice block at 450 now. There's no hopelessness, Dan. We will go. We will go. Yeah, we shall go, whether we like it or not. 450. Yeah. 454. Yeah. Come on. Yes. 455. Attack the enemies. And what? And thrust. Yeah. 460. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I mean, if you're holding a bank, you could always close your bag if you wanted to. Come on. Yeah. Probably Shiba. 455. Come on. Show me the 470. Show me the 470. Yeah, we need to clear that 460 then. Get to the chopper. Yeah. See, that Eminem song was the bottom, you know? If you only had one chance, one opportunity. Let's go. Sonny just made his money and he's done, guys. Sonny bought the bottom, sold the pop, about to go pour some cement. Sonny, well done. Love it. Love it. Come on, Everbright. Show them why they call you Everbright. Because you are bright. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, come on now. Shine bright like a diamond. Come on, show me 470. Show me 470. Show the people the halt. Why are you? Show me the 470 Grimsy Grims. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Attack. Attack the enemies. There we go. Yes. 464. Going once. Going twice. And boom. 470. Where are the enemies now? Just be mindful though. We have some resistance at 480 here. 480 double tops. Yeah, guys. 482. Yeah. 485. 490. Yeah. Let's go. Boom. Boom skis. Let's go. 499. Show me $5. Shine bright like a diamond. Again, if you were panicking before, take your monies and run, right? If you were panicking before, take your monies and run. Here's your chance to get back. Let's go, AK. Congratulations. Shine bright like a diamond. Okay, now give us a break above $5. 94, 494. 489. Going once, going twice. Sold. I think with 499 you sold. Good job. Well done. And like I said, if you were panicking before, take your money and run, right? So that's not a bad pop at all. And again, and if you panic sold like on the way down, you have to understand like the IPO price is really, really important, right? It can sell off closer to anywhere around that and still hold. So you just have to make your decision, right? And obviously it's a gamble. So yeah. Yeah, come on. Get us back to 490, please. I'm tired of this rubbish. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now get back above 490. 3, 2, 1. I don't want to ask twice. Don't make me ask twice because I'm gonna fight Michelle if you do that. You okay? You hear me? Get back above 490. 3, 2. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now can we start making our way towards $5? Can we get a break above $5? Yeah? Are we in agreement? I think so. Yeah? Okay, good. Let's do that then. Okay. 494 is not good enough anymore. Anyways. Here we go. 493. So that was some really good consolidation at the bottom, especially if you had a good stop loss, right? A tight stop loss, you're good to go. So 492. So that $5 clearly is resistance though, isn't it? Michelle? So $5 resistance, guys. $5. That's the level. If we break, I think some more FOMO is gonna kick in there. People are gonna be like, "Oh my god! Oh my gosh!" Anyway, so but yeah, $5 is resistance. So you can set a stop loss. The good thing is this thing isn't halting like a maniac, you know. So you can easily set a stop loss, and it should work for you. So, alrighty, cool, cool, cool. If you made monies in this stock, or if you're still green in your position, type yes in the chat. because I know a whole bunch of you guys got in probably. Yeah, look at that. 46 to 94. Well done, Shima. Yeah. Tank. Yeah. Brian. Yeah. Jericho, criminal. Gail, off to auction, please. Nikolai is because you're too busy wanting it to crash. Too busy, Nikolai. Too busy wanting it to crash. The enemies. Let's go, guys. As annoying as the stock was and as scary as it was for a second, it still, it kind of worked out. Obviously, it's not done yet, right? Because we're still above that $4 IPO price, and that's usually what I'm looking for, right? The IPO price. What is it IPOing at, and can it stay above that? And if it does, it has hope. If it breaks below that, it does not have hope. Alrighty. So if you're one of those people that likes to diamond a hand IPOs when they break below the IPO price, if this thing breaks below $4 and you're still in there, you're playing with fire. Fire. Alrighty. So for now, let's see if we can get some higher lows, stay above the 9 EMA, and push for $5. If we can, yeah. Thomas, definitely better than HXHX. Nikolai, yeah, that was a good paper trade. Very good paper trade, right? Scrapping and cute than this IPO raised. Probably, Dan. Probably. But a little bit of hope for now. Yeah, 9 retest wizard. See if it stays above that. Come on, edible. Sounds like edible, Michelle, doesn't it? The other stock that you like, EDBL. But yeah, this one's EDHL. Can we get back above 490? Can we get back above? That would be nice. You broke even, Kyle? Okay. Not the worst thing, especially for an IPO, right? Not the worst thing in the world at all. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Yeah, definitely better than holding bags. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Absolutely. So, yeah, that $5 clearly was resistance, right? And a lot of you guys are taking profit, so there's nothing wrong with that, right? So let's see. Maybe it gives us a double bottom. Again, either double bottom or a higher low, and then if it can break $5, that's when the next excitement will kick in. So for now, again, until this thing breaks below $4, we can keep watching it for opportunities. If it breaks below, it's dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Alrighty. And honestly, there's nothing else really cooking for now. NDRA is unhalted, but yeah, fat pipe. Yeah. The drop in yeah, Sammy. Yeah, for sure. Especially those of you guys that got in like at the bottom here. Well done, right? Like if you waited for that consolidation and you're like, this thing is really consolidating here, right? Let me take a gamble with the tight stop loss right below, because a few of you guys did that, right? Sunny did that, Nas did that, some of you guys did that, right? You saw the consolidation, you put a stop loss below, and then boom skis. So good job. Sammy, yeah, the volume moved on to SXTC and the IPO. So AREC is just kind of sitting here waiting and praying, like, hey, when you guys are done, can you come back? When you're done, can you come back, please? Rahul says it can go to the abyss now. You made your money's huh? It can go to the abyss now. Yeah, let's see if we get a higher low or some higher lows or double bottom. Either way, that's okay. Yeah, the spread is getting a little bit annoying though. So the ask is almost at 480, the bid is at 450. Like that's a pretty big difference. So it needs to decide what it wants to do. ADGM, yeah, not a bad push at all, right? Highs of the day into the supply zone. So June resistance, right? 285 resistance, right below $3 there. So good push though. Very good push. Yeah, it's weird how you see like pushing for 470 and then 2 seconds later it's back to 455. And then the bid is back to 450. It's not listed on Weibo, really? Mm. Do. It is okay. There you go. Thank you, Dan. Yeah. Do. And halted June. Yeah, it hit resistance though, right? So whenever you're in a supply zone like that, you want to be very careful because anything can happen, right? When you're in this red zone, it's like danger, danger, danger. Anyways, you know, if this IPO like opened like this and went to the abyss, I think we'd be done with IPOs for a while. You know, the fact that this one at least gave us some money, I think we can still kind of say we're going to be watching the next IPO. You know, so the fact that like it was close, but yeah, they better not if they kill this IPO, you know, then we're just going to be very skeptical about the other ones. Now it looks like it's trying to do something there, Aaron, isn't it? But it needs to curl back above the 9 though, so that 9 EMA is going to be important. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Jaden, the spread is silly. Like it's getting a little bit better now. Like the spread is 9 cents now, which I mean 4 cents now, so which is getting better. But yeah, Tyler, we need another one, huh? We need another WTF IPO. AREC, maybe the money is moving back to AREC. AREC is like, come back, guys, come back, come back. What time is the chat IPO? I have no idea. It was supposed to come out first, I think, but maybe they pushed it to like lunchtime or something. So no curl there yet for this thing. Yeah, so below the 9 EMA, nothing there yet, right? It needs to curl back above if we can trust the 9 EMA on an IPO, which I think we can. Tea time? Tea time. So maybe again, like I said earlier, right? Either higher low or come back and retest the same bottom, right? Which it looks like it is coming back to retest the bottom. All we had to do was break the damn $5, you know. But no, we want to come back for another test. Is Trump actually going to fire Powell, or that's just I'm seeing that all over social media now. 33.50. Okay, so the bits have been dropping then quite a bit. Perfect. So what I was hearing, Alvin, was again he can't, right? He can't with the way that they are. But I was hearing that he found something with the courts that allow him to fire like whatever whatever. So if that makes any sense, so I think that was the idea. So yeah. So I think he was working with the courts so he can fire people that work in. It's on the downtrend, trend to crawl, so it needs to break above $2 and 3 cents here, which it looks like it wants to. So Aburush, yeah, there you go, trying to break the downtrend. So nice little curl there for you. And again, like I said, guys, EDHL is not done yet until it breaks below $4 already. So we're gonna keep coming back and looking at it as long as it stays above that $4 price. Alrighty. So, and I'm sure some people have stop losses right below the that 420. So we shall see how that thing plays out. And ADGM is unhalted. So watch 210 to $2 there for your next support on that thing. It was not a sign that he will fire him. It just meant that he said the tariffs can cause instability. Okay. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know why, you have uh, two offices in the same country that don't, work together, right? Like it should be as simple as like, okay, like Trump wants to bring investment into the country, but the rates but the rates are too high, right? And he's like, hey, can you, cut the rates for me, please? Like it should be like there should be an understanding there, but what can you do? I guess everybody works for themselves, I guess, huh? Everybody's like, yeah, I'm just trying to save my name. This is my legacy, I guess. Ridiculous. It just seems silly to me, but yeah, for the people, mayhem. AREC is trying to get back above the 50 EMA in the view up there. So 137. $1.37. And again, EDBL is still just, playing games there for now. Still playing games. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, again, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Yeah, Fat Pipe. Yeah, that thing isn't going anywhere, it seems. Actually, let me pull up Fat Pipe. Because that's a nice little run there. With a name like this, right? Meme forever. So very, very nice. Yeah. I know this one's been getting posted in Discord the last 3 days now. So again, clearly this one's been on watch, right? FATN. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Just make sure you sign up for the Legend of the Goat level if you want to join us in Discord. We have a class again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time in the Legend Voice channel. So make sure you bring questions if you have any. Alrighty. Make sure you bring the questions. Oh no, not tomorrow. Saturday, sorry. Tomorrow is one-on-ones. Tomorrow is one-on-ones for me, and then Saturday is the group class. Yeah, so he's been spamming this one in Discord the last 2 days, right? From the 7s, the 8s, the 9s, right? Now it's going for $12. So Fat Pipe looks nice. $12. EDBL. I mean, not necessarily back to the highs though, but yeah, clearly not in the garbage yet, right? The ECB is expected to cut rates for the seventh time, and yet too late. Jerome Powell of the Fed, who is always too late and wrong, yesterday issued a report which was another and typical complete mess. Oil prices are down, groceries, even eggs prices are down. Tariffs. Should have lowered the interest rates like the ECB long ago, but he should lower them now. Power termination cannot come fast enough. I see why. Okay. Yep. I mean, he's not wrong though. That's the thing. Like, he's not wrong, and everybody knows this. Like, politics or not, Powell is always late to the party, and all he does is complain and say we care about your families and blah blah blah. So he definitely isn't wrong. I think the odds of like cutting rates the next Fed meeting. When's the next Fed meeting? Without me looking at the calendar, when's the next Fed meeting, guys? Anybody know? Anybody know off the top of their head? Yeah, HTZ has been bouncing up the same like level all morning long, so that thing looks nice. You just have to like just remember that it has a lot of resistance right below 770 here. So if it can break above that, yeah, Burush, send it to $8. Highs of the day. Send it. Right, so HTZ does look good. ADGM. So ADGM has a little bit of support, right? Closer to $2 there. Alrighty, so that's what I'd be looking for. Can you stream the next time you see a halt? Can I scream the next time I see a halt? Sure. AREC is still trying to clear the 50 and the VWAP there. HTZ is looking good. Just needs to break out. Please tell me when Fed meeting. What do you mean? Let me take a look at the Fed website here. Calendar is what I need. So April, right? So what is this? April 17. Okay, I'm gonna scroll all the way down. I can re-edit that thing, but don't really care. So the 17th. So it isn't this, not next week, right? Because next week is the 23rd, Wednesday. So not next week. May. I think it's in May. Yeah. So May, the first week of May. So May 7th is yeah, right there. So save it on your calendars. Yeah. So every third dip virus. I know. Yep. So I'll post that in the options cooking lab. So we can save that for later. So again, first week of May, May 7th, that's the next Fed meeting. And if these idiots don't cut rates, it's going to be violent. Then, and then forever darkness is retesting the bottom again. So let's see if it stays above the bottom. Ready? HTZ though is looking very good. Very, very good. So congratulations if you're holding HTZ. Again, HTZ is the hot rates IPO stock. I'm kidding, by the way, but yep. Random question. What if the Fed people are all Democrats? What if they're all Democrats? Anyways, no more that's the extent of my politics. Let's clean up virus. Yep. So that thing just retested the highs of the day here, 780. And here comes new highs of the day for HTZ. And then obviously that $8 from pre-market, right? So pre-market resistance, $8. That was the high of the day, pre-market highs. Last night though, it was $9. $9. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it looks like it's hitting new lows of the day, EDHL, right? So honestly, I'm just happy. I'm happy that at least it came up. Like I'm just happy that like again, a lot of people promote into the initial listing. I'm just happy that that thing came up so people could set stop losses. You know what I mean? So for now, again, this is the line in the sand, that $4 price. Alrighty, so what $4? But again, I'm just happy that at least it could go up. Like if you sold when this thing popped, type yes in the chat. If you sold EDHL when it went up and you made money, type yes in the chat because I know a lot of you guys did. Right? Rahul sold it, and then he's like, okay, I can crash now. Right? So what if they were all Republican? I don't know. Yeah. Yep, exactly. So a lot of you guys sold on the way up, or you put stop losses, right? Which is good. So look at that. Chris sold 440 to 446, right? A lot of you guys. AK got in closer to 430 and sold, below $5. Patricia, yep, right? So a lot of people took their monies. I'm just happy that at least it wasn't, a complete scam, right? So IPOs are forever dangerous, but I'm just happy that at least, yeah. Yeah. So again, if you're still in your position, right, just watch that $4. Yeah. This is grim, unbelievable. Yeah. So, how about grim cooking in the grim challenge channel, though, guys? Right? Cooking. Right? So that account is double now. Grim, well done. Keep posting those entries and exits. But Grim is gonna switch over to options now, and then everybody's gonna fight Grim because they want stocks and options. Grim, don't share your address. Because everybody's gonna fly to Australia. So again, watch $4 for EDHL already, and then $8 resistance here for HTZ. I know, right, Grim? Yep. Quick little scalpy. Uh, dang. That's interesting. That's very interesting, virus. Where's Powell? Crazy. Anyways, here comes $8, guys, for HTZ. There goes new highs of the day. Uh, so $8.10 then. Dustin says, I made $571 today. Met my daily goal. Well done. $6,000 made in 1 week. Grew my account 120% in 1 week. Thank you, family. Have a great Friday and even better weekend. Dustin, give me a high five. Well done. Congratulations. That's amazing. Right? $6,000 a week. You know who else makes $6,000 a week? OnlyFans people and criminals in the government. So congratulations, Dustin. Keep cooking, please. Alrighty, have a wonderful weekend as well. And yeah, monies. You do, Tesh, and you still can't upgrade your membership, Tesh. Still can't do it, Tesh. Uh, yeah, I know, right, Virus? OnlyFans people. Yeah, kind of a little bit, right? So off a dollar 24. So it does like it still looks okay to me. I think people are waiting for the next breakout potentially there. Waiting for the next breakout. There you go. Oh my home is popping. OMH. Oh my home. Mm. Yeah, it looks like we hit resistance for HTZ. We broke above it, but we couldn't close above it, so then it's dropping. But again, that's a double top though, right? And yeah, so pre-market double top, right? Who said I couldn't draw a straight line without using a straight line? Anyways, so yeah, double tops there for that thing. Alrighty, so it needs to break and close above $8 and then potentially ready for that $9 push. EDHL guys again still holding $4, so we'll see what happens with this thing as the day goes on. Just be careful, please. Alright. Uh, ADGM is still just playing above $2 for now. SXTC, not sure what that thing wants to do yet. Not sure what it wants to do. Same. Aviv. Same. OnlyFans IPO. I'm always funny, Misha. Always funny. Chinese tea is live. Ooh, let's go look at some Chinese tea, guys. Chinese tea. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. The tea is live. $37. Who's paying $37 for Chinese tea? I don't know. Some people are though. Maybe those people are gonna go to $80. Who knows? Right? Chinese tea. So that bottom candle actually dropped to $33. It's saying $34. And now it's going for $38. Watch, this Chinese tea is gonna end up being the IPO we should have paid attention to, you know? Interesting. Yeah, that thing's all over the place. Virus, why? What did you do? $39. Cha cha cha. Did anybody get into this? We can live through you. Anybody get in? Do. Damn, Chinese tea is actually sheesh. Love it, Hurricane. Monies. Uh love it. Do. You're definitely virus. You're definitely going to jail. Zelensky says mineral deal memorandum with the U.S. could be signed during online meeting on Thursday. Online meeting on Thursday. It could be signed or it should be signed. Anyways, maybe a rec is going to benefit from that again. You know, maybe. Luna, weren't you trashing this thing? Weren't you trashing this thing all morning, Luna, and you still FOMO'd? That's the way of a criminal. That is the way of a criminal. I like it. Yeah. Chinese tea. Yeah, when you make an IPO this expensive, like it becomes like it's a bit difficult. J quick scalpy, nice. Let me pull up Omex. Yeah, when you make an IPO that expensive, it's a little bit annoying. But some dim sum and some tea. Omex sounds good. AK, have a wonderful meeting. See you later. Good job on scalping the IPO criminal. Yeah, Omex did a really good job holding the bottom actually. Yeah, this was the also like the after hour low and the pre market low, right? This 53 cents, so it's actually done a good job consolidating above that level. Not bad at all. ADGM is still holding the same bottom, right? A reef. So again, like I said, closer to $2. It's been finding support there. The question is, does it have the volume to pop? ADGM, it's looking for the volume. So hopefully it pops for you. 54 CM. Okay, sounds good. And then Chinese tea is coming back down, guys. Tea is spilling. Bit of a retest in the curl here for HTZ. So that thing basically came back to retest that last breakout there, right? So this last area here, it broke above it and then came back for the retest. So I'll see if we can break above $8 again here as well. The $8. EDHL guys is still holding $4. So this has to be the most boring IPO we played with. At least the other IPOs, we know when they're dead because they break below $4 and we're like, okay, garbage, right? This one's still giving you hope. This one's like, don't give up on me. So as long as it stays above $4, there's still a chance, right? So the longer it stays above $4, the better. The longer it holds, the better. Chinese tea is definitely spilling to 35. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Something break out, please. We need some boomskis. We need some boomskis. You overslept, Mikey? Hopefully you're well rested, though. Hopefully you are well rested. Yeah, we're gonna need something to break out. So reg just seems to be consolidating for now, sidewaysness. We need something else. Treasury Secretary has cautioned the White House officials on attempts to fire the Fed Reserve Chair Powell. It just seems like a mess, doesn't it? Yeah. Just a big old mess. You missed it, Wes? Okay. Yeah, hopefully that thing pushes though. There goes the pop, guys, right? There goes the pop for EDHL. So again, like I keep saying, as long as this IPO stays above $4, it's not dead yet. So, and the longer it holds, the better. ADGM, yeah, as long as ADGM stays above $2, Aviv, yeah. So that $2 ish support, and this one just needs to cook and just break $5 so we can get excited again. Yeah, there's nothing that's official that that says Powell can be fired. I think the rules for now still are that he cannot be fired. So until we get something, I think until like we get something from the courts, that it's been approved, blah 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 blah. I think for now Powell is but I'm sure there's a way around it. I'm sure there's a way around it. Damn, the T stock is popping again. Ish. From 35 back to 38.50. People really like the Chinese tea. Why doesn't it have like a is the name of the company actually like Chaji or something? Or is it just a holding company? Why would they call a Chinese a tea stock like a holding company? That's a good thing and not a good thing, Michelle. I think I'm kind of oh, it is. Oh, okay, okay. Yumcha, cool. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, there goes $39, 39.40. You need a cup to be holding the tea. Dang. Huh, maybe this really was the IPO. Drinking some tea, going into the weekend, but the damn thing is expensive though. Wow. The chat tea, guys. Wow, wow, wow. CHA, yeah, it's an IPO. They just IPO'd not long ago. Today. And you guys are all spamming T gifts in Discord now, huh? Criminals. Criminals. So if that thing goes, maybe EDHL is gonna go too, right? So both of these IPOs are still giving, hope. You can't, Nas? Okay, I didn't even bother looking. So both of these IPOs are still, they're not like none of them are like, oh, we're dead, right? So yup, we shall see. We shall see. There we go, 455. So you're basically almost back to break even, right, Rich? So again, what I like about this is that it hasn't like destroyed anybody, right? EDHL hasn't destroyed anybody, so that's a good thing because some of these IPOs, you FOMO at the open and they go to the abyss, right? Here comes that $8 retest again for HTZ. Another retest of the highs. And chat looks like it hit 41.28 and then came back down. So the only thing you have to be aware of is just the volatility on this thing. You're skipping $2 and then dropping $2. It's all over the place. Yeah, you missed two IPOs, EDHL and CHA. That might have been your dip to $35. Ghost. That might have been your dipski then. Michelle, is your team ready to go for fantasy? $7.97. Yeah, probably still closer to 35. And if it doesn't, then it's $30. And then the IPO price 28. Yeah. There goes a break of $8. So that high is 810 and it's about to break it. 808, 809, and it just tapped 810 again. And it's about to break it. 809, 810. So a bit of a double top at $8.10. So many tiny little double tops. Michelle, yeah, dang. Yep. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy, Michelle. Crazy how how quickly time goes by. It's been a year already. Shush. So it looks like a bit of a double top at 810 here for HTZ. Bill? Probably. Probably. Looks like Chaz back to $40, and EDHL is still playing with 350 and stupid spreads. Yep, absolutely, virus. Absolutely. Is a double top a good thing? No, double top is just double top just basically means like you fail at resistance once and then it goes to the same level and it fails again, right? It's usually not a good thing, right? So yeah, that's why double tops are really common. It's usually on like the third try that it breaks, right? The third try, the fourth try that it breaks above resistance. That's why again double tops are really common, and like you don't hear about triple tops too much or quadruple tops and beyond, because usually after the double top, if it goes again, if it finds a way to go again, it usually creates a cup and handle and then breaks. Not all the time though, obviously. You have some stocks where like we're testing resistance like a million times, and then it still doesn't break. And here goes, right? And it just broke above 810. So $8.20 new highs. Oh, Dan. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I still feel like, deep down, we still want EDHL to cook. Come on, EDHL. Come on. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord, alrighty? Come join us and then spend some time over the weekend studying educational stuff. Alrighty, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. So click the link at the bottom there. Come join us. And there goes again. You can call that the double top because the candle never closed above it, right? So if we put a horizontal line there at 810, we never closed above that 810, so it's still a double top. Baruch, it's trying, right? Good support at 180 and then popped above $2, so it looks good. Chat is still going, guys. 42. I bet you chat is actually good for EDHL. It's all the trash talk we were talking about the tea company. Uh, let's see. Yeah, crypto. Yeah. La, la, la. There we go. Come on, show us some volume. MSGM with the pop. MSGM. Our rep is still just sitting at the at the $1.30 there, guys. So nothing crazy. And then here comes that $2 for ADGM, right? MSGM. The volume isn't crazy, but that's a nice little pop. I don't really like candles like that. Ayo Dev. Here goes HTZ again. HTZ. I bet you Azul has been scalping just this one stock today. HTZ all day. HTZ. I keep selling at pullbacks. Any solution? What do you mean? Like, what are you selling on pullbacks? Mine gone. What are you selling? Give us an example. Like, what did you buy? Where did you buy? Where did you sell? What ticker? And Fat Pipe is trying to curl again here. Then that 810 resistance is strong. Strong. Donovan, get back to work. Yep, exactly, Mikey. Exactly. We need something to break out, though. Something needs to give. Okay. And again, EDHL is still fighting here, right? Still fighting back to 460. So as long as it stays above that $4 IPO price, it is not done yet. It still has hope. If you're still in EDHL, type yes in the chat. Or if you got back in, which you very well could have, right? So if you got back in, or if you're still in this, type yes in the chat. Any way, that's fine. David, you're still in there. Shima, yeah. Rich, yeah, Rich has been waiting. Rich wants $5. You got in at 460. Okay, so you're just getting back to break even then. CM, yeah. Sean, yeah. Kim, yeah. Diego, yeah. I'm not surprised, right? Like the thing isn't like obviously isn't dead yet. So again, the safer entry would have been closer to $4, right? The closer you get to $4, the better, because then not because you're gonna make money. Bill, wow, what did you get in that bill, right? The reason why you want it as close to $4 as possible, chef, not bad at all, right? It's not because you're guaranteed to make money from $4. It's because you're thinking of risk management, right? A lot of the times when I think of like positions that I want to go into, like the first thing I think about is okay, like what happens if this doesn't work? How much money do I really lose here, right? Like to me, I always think of the downside before the upside, right? Like yeah, it's like obviously we all want to make money, right? But how can I protect what I already have? Is always my goal, right? And sometimes you have no idea how many times that will prevent me from getting into positions because I'm like, I know my stop loss is supposed to be here. So if that means I'm going to buy at this price, that's just not going to work for me. Or then I just reduce the position. So the closer you are to $4, the easier it is for you to set a stop loss at $3.99 and be okay, right? And then if it cooks, it cooks, right? So you're struggling with risk management. Okay. Yeah, there's a video on the channel that talks about risk management. Mine gone. Also, come join us in Discord. Come join us, right? Click the link that Virus posted. Become a legend member. Come join us. $4.30, Bill. Beautiful. I like it. Very confident on trade deal with the European Union. I think that deal will be very good. I think we need some type of a deal, Dan. These guys keep making promises. Last weekend they're like, "Oh, we have 25 deals on the table," right? 2 days ago, "Oh, we have 15 deals on the table." Yesterday, I think we heard something about those 70. We're planning on working with 70 countries to ice out China or something. We just keep hearing promises, 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 promises. That news just popped up. Yeah. So just too much yapping, not enough deals. So that news just pumped the markets a little bit. Yeah. uh, yeah, but the problem is, these just become, pump and dumps, right? Just pump and then dump and then pump and then dump. Like it just becomes silly at that point. So give us a deal. Yeah. Boxing. What do you mean, Sesh? AREC is looking good. Back to 140. So AREC was just relaxing. Yeah. So we're still sitting at $4.60 here for EDHL. So again, we're gonna keep coming back and forth until the stock officially dies. We're gonna keep watching it, right? And AREX. Uh, as a sport, oh, like going to the gym. Oh, as a sport, maybe with virus, maybe. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are you gonna do it, Tash, or what? Chris, around 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time. But if you join us in Discord, it's 24/7. We're usually in Discord spamming, 24/7 before we get on stream for a few hours. So if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. Come join us. Yeah. So yeah, very confident on trade deal with the European Union. So like Dan said. Just go already, EDHL. Uh, Where's Marianne, Tesh? It's been a while. Tell Marianne to come say hello. Or next time we're in the voice channel, tell Marianne come say hi. Oh yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it, Gil? Yeah, MSGM, yeah, and then EDHL. That thing said nope, right back down. Like it's just back and forth for now. HTZ really wants to break out and push for $9. Where's my coffee and my donuts? Mm, yeah, $1.80 for now support. Virus probably. You're in at 178. Okay, I like it. Okay. Uh, Bipartisan congressional lawmakers filed bill to end federal marijuana prohibition in legal states. Yeah. Maybe we need to start looking for some cannabis names, CGC, Tilray, ACB. As if those names actually, show us some vibes. Queen, good job. Well done. Shima, who, me? Coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. No, I do not. Maybe someday. Yeah, SNDL Samuel. Yeah, let's see. CGC. Let me take a look. Let me look at some of these cannabis names. CGC and Tilray and ACB. Because last time cannabis ran, these two names. Actually, CGC looked like it had been curling already off the bottom of 80 cents. It's not bad. ACB. ACB. Yeah, I mean the obviously we've looked at these names quite a bit in the past, right? You can kind of see all the drawings all over the place, right? Yeah, ACB. Yeah, ACB has a nice. Actually, the float is 54 million. That's interesting. I thought the float was smaller than that. HTZ looks like it wants to break out here now. HTZ. So that $9 coming, Azul, $9, send it. I think we just need to Michelle set alerts with those names, $8, Mikey. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. At some point you might need to move it up, but yeah, I like it. Let's go, Shiba. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Henry. Thank you. Yeah, guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second, smash a like, right? Last day of the week, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So 30 more people smash a like. As well over more than that. So smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes if you haven't already. And EDHL, guys, just keeps playing games there. So, and the Chinese tea, again, I think this one's way too expensive for me. So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, HTZ is looking good. So everybody's renting vehicles. Where are they going to? They're driving to Canada or what? What are you guys doing with all these rentals? Because the stock is about to cook there again. New highs of the day. Chris, for sure. 128, 828. New highs of the day for Hertz, $8.30. Looking good. 834. Very nice. Ham? No. All the IPOs that are coming out today are already out. No more IPOs today. Nah. The virus. And start moving around 2 p.m. and go up to the moon. Probably like annoying all day, but stay above $4 so we know it's not dead yet, and then cook. Really, Gil? Yeah. Market's loving the stock though. Loving the stock. Coinbase? Why is crypto running? Gale, Gale, Gale. HTZ. Which one's Michelle? Oh, Coinbase. Yeah, Coinbase. Yeah, I think Coinbase has a nice daily chart actually. Let me take a look. Coin. Yeah, like it's coming. I say daily because I know that it's coming off a double bottom. So not sure when you bought those calls, but yeah, this was August 2024. Right, it already made it to those August lows. So basically, from wow, they raised everything. I am today. Oh, you got in today? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Can you imagine we went from like 140 something, like 140 something to to $350 almost, and then all the way back down. That's crazy. Crazy. Can you imagine having a long term investment in this and then it goes all the way up and back down like that? Pissed. Pissed. President Trump says the US will make a deal with China. He just said that? Did he just tweet that, or that's just a headline from Watch's Guru. There goes HTZ though, looking good. Mikey, you're still in your position? Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff coming out about deals though. So hopefully we start getting deals from Thursday to Sunday. Like these dudes need to like start making some deals. Need to start making some deals. Mm, there you go, Mikey. Yeah, you can almost move that stop loss to in the green if you wanted to. Nikki, you're in at 816. Okay. Yep. Don't mind those entries at all for some scalpies, especially since you're green now. Come on, where's the volume? Where is the volume? 835. Come on, break 840. 36. 770 nosotros. I like it a lot. 840. Yep. Wait, did SPY just make new highs of the day? Craziness. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'll leave home today. uh, you better not. Mikey? Okay, sounds good. Yep. No, this stock has done well today. It's done really well. It's had a really good bottom too, right? Like the entire day, if you bought closer to 680 to 7, like you did really well. Yeah, if we're getting all those headlines, maybe we do end up running into the close. Maybe spy pumps into the close. But now that we say that, who am I kidding? uh Options. Trump tweets. Yeah, the thing is, like, it doesn't go on Twitter though. That's the problem. That is the problem. Let me see. What's Trump's Twitter account? This one, right? I don't even follow the damn thing. But does he tweet, like, tweet? April 7th. So 10 days ago he tweeted. I just want to see what type of tweets, because these tweets usually, like, the tweets that move the market don't come from Twitter, by the way. They all come from, like, Rumble. So it, like, his Twitter account is pretty useless. That should have been done decades ago. Don't be weak, he says. Don't be stupid. Don't be wow. Anyways, yeah, this is not necessary. Yeah, and this is a waste of time. So we don't need those. Yeah, no, all of that stuff comes from Truth Social, right? ST. So ST, when you gonna upgrade your membership? Oh yeah, so Truth Social, which there's no way we can do that. At least I don't know how to link it yet. Um, but Fat Pipe is really curling again, guys. So going for $12. Yeah, no, Chris. Yeah, he doesn't post that stuff on Twitter. It's all on Truth Social. Yeah, that mirrors Troy, probably guaranteed. So somebody give me a Twitter handle. If you follow one, let me know. And then because I think we already have ones, that are pretty good at catching it, right? They're all in the options cooking channel or the stock Twitter news channel. They're pretty good at, like, catching it. So where is? Yep. And AREC is still just consolidating, which isn't horrible. Not horrible. Troy, yeah, for sure. We will have a deal. Let me. So there's a Twitter account that's called um, what the hell is going on here? What's going on there? Walking down the wrong street in Thailand. Oh, walking down the wrong street in Thailand. Oh my days. Anyways, let's move on from this rubbish. Uh, what was I looking for again? I'm looking for that Twitter account, right? So Wall Street. It's called Wall Street something. Yeah, Wall Street Engine. Actually, this does a pretty good job, huh? Mike, hide that video. Is the membership stuff on your Discord, or what's the tag? So you have to become a member on YouTube here, Chris. So see this link right here. Click the link, become a Legend or Gold member, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Very little problems making deals with Europe. Anybody else? Because we have something that everybody wants. No one can compete with the US. We will make a deal with China. Blah blah blah. Okay. This one doesn't seem bad though, right? This account doesn't seem bad. Actually, this isn't bad. I like it. Yeah. Do you guys like this one for the options channel or for stock Twitter news? Which one? Let me know. No, 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 no. I like how it's on point, with like news, right? U.S. is continuing cuts of nearly 10 billion in clean energy funding. Yeah, I don't mind this actually. Options, yeah. If it has violence, okay, sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm just adding it to the options cooking lab. 1 second. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. There we go. Edit. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Spice green. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Yeah, it should be in there now. Omex is still looking good. Yeah. 63 cents now. Nice. Can you the San Francisco 49ers? No. No sports. Chris, yeah. A lot of people do actually in the stock channel. In the options cooking lab, Alan. So that stuff is in the options cooking lab now. Alrighty. So Let me know when you see the first one come through, Archer. Let me know. Alan, it's in there. You wanted the news, it's in there. We better stop pumping, Michelle. We better stop pumping. I think it's time. That Bitcoin went on a crazy run, you know? It's time. Yeah, let's see where we are in like 30 minutes, guys. See where we are in 30 minutes. And if nothing's happening, we can just go back to Discord and get ready for the weekend. No. And again, the thing is like all of that stuff is really important when it comes to options, you know? Very, very important. Right? So again, politics or no politics, I don't think it's necessarily about the politics, you know? A lot of those headlines move the markets, especially when you're playing options and you want to really be aware of it. So if you want to know what's happening, you can always visit the Options Cooking Lab or the Stock Twitter news channel and Discord. So all of that information goes in there. Exactly, virus. Yep. Especially right now, DC 44, especially right now. So yeah. You don't see, no, it shouldn't be in there yet because there hasn't been any new tweets, right? So you get them going forward. Like if they're new ones. So for example, let me refresh this account, right? So refresh, right? Like the last one was, you don't get the retweets. The retweets, I don't like the retweets. I don't think they're that important, you know. So breaking news: if the current officials expect with Japan, okay. So officials expect to soon announce a trade deal with Japan. I'm told by people with direct knowledge of the matter. No details on exact timing. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's just a retweet. But again, the last actual tweet was 15 minutes ago, right? So the new ones will all pop in there. Only the new ones, Archer. Yeah, only the new ones. All the old ones, too late. But yeah, again, hopefully we can start getting some deals. Once those deals are coming through, and then I think, you know. And again, Trump isn't wrong, right? Like the US has something that every country wants. So they might as well start making deals. Uh, moving in a highly, Dan, yeah, that was that same tweet we just read, right? So hopefully they announce a deal with Japan because the market seems to be pushing, right? Market seems to be loving the fact that there's a lot of talk about deals. And like I said earlier today, like we're only going to trust anything if the deal's being announced. If not, it's just going to be pump and dump. Every time we pump, it's puts. But if we can get some deals done, then you can actually trust the rallies. DC 44, you think so? Some deals coming? You're good. You're connected and good to go, right, DC? DG, I haven't seen you yet in Discord, I don't think. DG 44. Paul is taking some puts. Some puts right at 530 resistance. Yeah, DG. Yeah, DG. Yeah, I was just saying I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you chatting yet in Discord. Is all. Chatting. Discord. Discord. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Fat Pipe has been looking really good. Austin. It hasn't, Robert? Okay. There've been some really good names though, Austin, right? Including, I thought you played with USAR, right? You played with that. You played with AREC, right? Fat pipe to 100. Send it. The all time high is 23.27. So 85 finally. Send it. Can we have a fire close, Michelle? Just pump it into the close. Announce a deal, pump it into the close, more deal over the weekend, you know? Yeah. Make deals, make deals. 1260. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. It's always a pump and dump because the deal never actually comes. This is like the millionth time we've heard of like a deal coming. So Matic, what's your position in FNKO? What's your entry price? Easter bunny surprise? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. FNKO. So you got into this thing at $4.10. Not bad. Let me look at the daily really quickly here first, though. You're trying to catch that thing off the bottom. All-time lows? No, not yet. Okay, perfect. The last time we broke below the current level was way back in 2020. So not sure what the company does. It kind of seems like one of those companies that's tied to the market. But I honestly don't mind your entry at all. It could be a good gamble. What I like about this is it like it's consistently hit new lows every day this week except for today, right? It's consistently making lower highs and lower lows and lower highs and lower lows. So I think you're in a really good position, closer to the bottom. I think if I were you in that same position, honestly, I just set a stop loss right below $4, and then we broke below $4. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong, right? So for now, though, you have a good entry. It's green. It's trying to come back from the abyss because that thing has been dropping like hard, right? Like it clearly double top, right, at 1450 and then entered. So, and now it's trying to bounce up, close to a demand zone. So, yeah. And if anything else, if you really like the company, then you could give it room all the way to that demand zone. But I don't think you should. You can always get back in cheaper. So for now, 410 entry, right? Support below $4 or stop loss below $4. So move it up to break even if you need to. And if that thing can break above 440, I think you're in for a nice little pop. Alrighty. Yeah, fat pipe, new highs of the day, guys. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so again, he was spamming this one all day yesterday, right? So nice. Very, very nice. You're welcome, Matic. Absolutely, you're welcome. EDHL guys is still just going sideways for now, still holding that $4 price, right? So then we don't feel like it's done yet. HTZ again, more of a retest than anything else. So let's see if it can consolidate above $8. It's also forming a bit of a downtrend here with if you track the algo. So if it can close above, which it looks like it wants to, then okay, push back to 840. As soon as we draw the line, it's like, okay, time to break it, right? So yeah, if we can close above that level, 810, and then you're looking for 840 again there. And then a rec is still just going sideways. So it needs volumes, positive volumes. SXTC, nothing. Coinbase, Michelle, not quite back to the highs yet, but doesn't seem to be breaking out with Bitcoin. Interesting. Very, very interesting. EDHL. You're still in there, Mikey? Yeah. I mean, again, it broke the downtrend now, so it's trying to push back up, trying to push. So again, once we broke that trend, you're looking for the supply zone up there, right? Michelle, yeah, for sure. For sure. And there goes 830 for HTZ. Just cooked to $9 already. Is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? There we go. 831. Just to stop you out west, yeah. Where was your stop loss? Where was your stop loss? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. 840, 845. Boom skis, right? So as soon as that thing broke the downtrend, right? That downtrend right there, then your signal is the last resistance. So right there. So $8.40. If it can close above it, then okay, just send it. Send it, Hertz. 84. Dang, that's quite annoying actually. Yeah, at least it was in the green though, so that's not a horrible thing, but yeah, quite annoying because as soon as it did, yeah, yeah, your stop loss was right above this ST band west, right? Which is a tough level there. Yeah, yeah. So next time, honestly, again, like if you're going to do 844, 7,784, you might as well just do like 7,779, right? Just in case. Yeah, just in case. That's crazy. Active shooter, Florida State University. Oh, you know what the HTZ loves? It loves to double top. Every time we get to a previous level, it seems to really struggle. 888. Okay. So HTZ made new highs there. Crazy. Do we have any new headlines on this account yet? Nope. Still the one from 16 minutes ago and then 26 minutes ago. I like that it doesn't spam though. That's a good thing. Can't be spamming every second, rather than none. Exactly, Wes. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. There's just again sometimes these SD bands, these little yellow lines will act as support on the way down. So and clearly that's a double top there now. Yeah, Paul got into that short for SPY. That was nice. Uh, EU weighs export restrictions on US if trade negotiation fails. How? See, I think that's the stuff that actually crashed the markets, Michelle. Right? How is Trump tweeting saying, "Oh, the EU were getting close to a deal," and then the EU is like, "We're just looking at our options in case this deal fails. We're looking for restrictions on the US." I think Trump and the office just yaps too much. Just too much volatility. They need to stay quiet, because two different countries saying two different things, and then the market goes up, and then it goes back to the abyss. Too much yapping. Yeah. When 850 break, Mikey. Mikey woke up and said, "Let's make monies. Let's make monies." Maddox, seriously, right? Like we just read a headline that said, they should be able to make a deal with the EU, and then all of a sudden the market's pumping, and then the EU is like, we're looking for restrictions if this doesn't work, right? And then the market gets slapped. Ridiculous. So that's why we keep pumping and dumping because nothing is actually happening. It happened, right? It's like, oh, 25 deals, 15 deals on the table. Oh, Japan is coming in today to sign a deal. Oh, the Ukraine is about to sign a mineral deals to end the war. Blah blah blah, and then nothing happens. Let's go. D $800 daily gains. Well done. Give me a high five. Well done. Well done. Love it. $800 a day keeps the job away, or both. There you go. Archer, you see that first tweet came in, right? So the new tweets do come in. The difference though is like the one we already had in there came in 2 minutes before this new one came in. So yeah, just be careful. Mikey, you sold 845. Well done. Congratulations. Finn, yeah. So 850 break and hold, and then yeah, $9. That's honestly the way to maybe do it, Michelle, if they're cheap enough and they expire, or you have time on them, because they're eventually going to go both ways. So you played with HTZD, $800. Well done. Well done. You have time? Yeah. Yep. And then you can almost recycle. And that's what I mean. Like every time the markets go up, if it's not on like a real deal, we're just gonna go back to the abyss. You can't really trust the SPY rallies until we have a Fed rate cut or we have a deal on the table. The rest is just a waste of time. It's just people yapping on social media. Yep. Hopefully these people get their fill of yapping in 6 months a year so we can relax. Because I'm kind of tired of the rubbish. I don't care if they're right or not. I think they need to relax. Too much social media time for these people, including the Fed. Way too much. Maybe they're bored or something. If they're bored, they should go scalp Mullen or something instead of yapping. Come on, Hertz, give us another break here. Let's go, Paul. Well done. Good. See, you were learning, right? You're good with the charts, right? You just had to learn a few, which I think, again, like I said, you needed to start small and then cook. So now that they slapped you, you're coming back to Finn. They really are, honestly. They really are. They really, really are. The hot rate stock Azul, HTZ. HTZ. And it's crazy to me how, especially when it comes to the Fed, right? Like one person will say, like Powell will come on and say, "Oh, we expect, like put out the statement and said we expect two rate cuts. We're looking at two rate cuts for the year." And then another Fed idiot would tweet and say, "Oh, maybe four rate cuts this year." And then another idiot would say, "Oh, no rate cuts at all this year." I'm like, do you guys work in the same office? Or like, didn't you guys just vote and made decisions and the market moved? Now you're saying different things. Silliness. uh, yep. What the hell is that, Russell? James Webb detects possible live signals on K218b. NASA. Okay, that's NASA's James Webb. The telescope found whatever whatever you want to call that. There are too many names in there. Life on Earth in the microscope of a super Earth 124 light years away. Scientists say there's a 99.7% chance the detection isn't a fluke. These gases are typically produced by marine microorganisms here. Who cares? Whatever. And then what? The aliens, we knew the aliens already. Thanks, Captain Obvious. See, they should take that money they're wasting there and put it towards the deficit. You know, criminals, criminals. YGMZ with a pop. YG. Rubbish. I'm an alien trying to make money to fix this ship so I can get back off the rock, off this rock. Rio? I know, right? How much money do we spend on like exploring, different planets? How much money? Doesn't that money go to like I think humans, the one thing that drives humans is that never like stopping attitude, like we greed in a sense, right? Like we always want to keep exploring, right? I think that's why humans are like amazing, right? So think of the technology that wasn't way back then that we have now, right? But at the same time, it's also the same thing that like it ends up killing us. What the hell are you spending monies to go to space for? Stay on the damn planet that you're ruining already. Rubbish. uh what did the market do to you? uh they need to stop wasting monies, Michelle. You're new, Wamida. Welcome. Anyways, HTZ is looking good here still. So new highs of the day on this one. New highs of the day. FNKO is still looking okay, right? So still at 422. Super slow. Not amazing volume, 500,000 shares, but not bad at all. uh, they're looking for rare mineral somewhere else. Probably Elisa. Probably criminals. Criminals. ER? Probably. Don't worry. Soon. Soon. When $9, Azul? When? Yeah, this thing's been nice since last night. HTZ has been nice since yesterday. I just want to say that as a benefit life and quality of life on Earth with a potential to solve many problems from global warming. La la la. Ask me how? No, I'm not gonna ask you how. Yeah, I think again, I think at some point we're gonna be happy that they're exploring different planets. You know why? Because they're destroying the one we're on right now. It's not because anyways, they're causing a problem to fix the problem, Devin. Uh-oh. Foxhole is about to be delisted. Uh-oh. Mikey, exactly. uh yeah. I highly doubt they're exploring a different planet because they're like, oh, we want to save our people. Okay, yeah, right. Maybe they'd be spending some of that money to take the people off the streets, and feed the people and help people in other countries that don't have any food to eat. They know exactly what they're doing. Most of the time, when these companies go to space, they take a payload and go leave it somewhere else. They get paid millions of dollars to go, so they can. Anyways, whatever. Uh, however, the industry. Yeah. You send me an article, Virus? Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I should have just expected that from you, Virus. Honestly, I should have just known. Without even going to my DMs, I should have just known. Ridiculous. Yep. Bradley, until we see boomskis, we're gonna stay right here. I mean, they're not gonna take us anywhere, anyways, even if they're boomskis. So, mm, exactly, ER, exactly. Uh, Unbelievable. See, this is what happens when no stocks are pumping: is we start focusing on rubbish. Uh, that's what happens when nothing's cooking. MP Materials is okay. MP just drops some news. MP, another mineral stock, by the way. Um, how come the stock is getting slapped and if they just drop news? Strategy reindustrialize the rare earth supply chain. I don't know. Whatever. Is this the right stock, MP? I mean, that damn thing is way too expensive, anyways. It's $26. Who the hell is buying a stock for $26? That's not a meme stock. So, waste of time. Yeah, it would be cool. Can you guys tell Virus is a conspiracy theorist? Can you guys tell? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Okay, now we need something to pump though. The other one that's pumping right now is I mentioned this one earlier, YGMZ. I don't see any news for this thing, but yeah, it's been slowly pushing up. So it's actually halted up on this candle. Yeah, they just halted it up on this last candle. $1.20. Uh, Either way, life is Mikey. I agree. I agree. I think either way you live your life in Here goes 850 again for this one. 850. Curry? That sounds like a nice meal. Funny. So it looks like it's still feeling at 850 here. Okay. EDHL guys is still just playing with us. That thing has actually done a pretty good job of holding $4, hasn't it? Like it's done a really good job. So Polymarket odds shows a 88% chance the Fed keeps rates steady in May. Yeah, these idiots better not keep the rates steady. They better start cutting rates. They better start cutting the damn rates. XRP, yeah, the most retail hype. All markets closed tomorrow. BLK, yeah, tomorrow is Good Friday. Glider. Glider. What's Spy doing now? Spy back to the abyss. Oh, Spy went back to the highs, guys. Nice. Very nice. Pump it, pump it, pump it. The only stream I have tomorrow is dang. So 1, 2. Yeah. Market closes. It did that last night, so yeah. This 850 is the next little wall. Is it coming back? Yeah, it's holding the 200 bullish. 175. Think Bill, are you still in this one? Just break already. There goes 850. You are? Okay. You just need that. Oh, it actually, I was about to say you just need the $2 break. Nice. Back above $2. Back above $2. And then it's 210. It's SXTC. Sitting. Oh, yeah. XRP. Yep. Fat Pipe is just sitting at resistance here, $13. 204. Again, so I posted in the one-on-one channel in Discord. If you are a Goat member and you haven't had a one-on-one yet, like if you just sign up for Goats and you don't have a one-on-one yet, please make sure you go post in the one-on-one channel, please, just so I know what I need to do tomorrow. Alrighty, pretty please. So do that. And if you're not a Goat member and you want to become a Goat member because you need help, because you're struggling, now is a good time to do it. Alrighty, just so you get a one-on-one right away. So again, if you're and if you're not sure how to upgrade, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and just upgrade. $3. Betting markets pricing in no Fed rate cuts through June. Telling you, these guys don't cut rates in like the next meeting. I feel like they're gonna slap the markets, but we'll see. We shall see. Spy basically doubles out for now, Michelle, at 5:30. Yeah, so maybe we keep an eye on these cannabis names, Michelle, and some of the cannabis names. I'm gonna post that article in Discord as well, just so you guys can kind of see. You guys can keep track of some of the cannabis stocks, you know. CGC. Tilray. 140, George. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well done. Congratulations. $8.88. Well, it's going for it. It's going for it. You're getting close, Urush. You're getting very close. MSGM just popped as well. Hmm. 10 cents. If it closes at 525. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, virus. Have a wonderful rest of the day. And we'll see you in the options cooking lab. Later, virus. But then you bought stocks, Bill. That's okay. You have the weekend tomorrow. You have all day to clean your room, all weekend. CM, where are you going? Yeah, the markets are getting a little bit slow now, right? I think people are just getting ready for the long weekend now. CM, well done. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Yeah, I think the markets are slowing down quite a bit. So we're gonna hop off at some point and go back to Discord. So again, Baruch, make sure you don't lose your gains because you're waiting for a specific price, please. Ready? Mura is on fire. Let me take a look. Unacceptable. I mean, it's a nice pop above resistance. I think we talked about this level the other day, right? 275. That's the same line that we left up there. Yeah, it looks like it's finally breaking above it. It's 14%. Like it's not on fire, but you know, um, SXTC is on fire, right? So you know who's in this again? Bill. Something happened since Bill became a gold member. He's been cooking. Bill, what happened? What happened? What happened? $2.20. Very nice. Yeah, soon also had a catalyst 4 hours ago. So it's trying to do something. It just doesn't have the volume. But SUNE, yeah, yeah, West, yeah, that one hit highs of the day. Love it, Bill. Boom Boom says, "How can I join the Discord?" If you want to join us in Discord, we're gonna hop off at some point. And if you want to join us in Discord, you should, especially with a long weekend, right? Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend or gold member. Once you do, then you'll get the link to join us in Discord. Yeah, that was a nice push. And then obviously you can see the supply, right? So it kind of failed in the same area last time too. So it looks like it's failing around the same level. And HTZ doesn't want to die, which is a good thing. I think EDHL might have it stayed there too long. I think I think people might be getting giving up on this name maybe. AREC is actually just chilling. Nikolai, what did that thing do to you? I think Raven is in this one. So yeah, a nice little pop, but that thing has a 0 on it, so not really one of those names I'm interested in. Not really interested in that. Not really interested. So yeah, boom boom. Click the link, become a member, the right level, and then come join us. Right, we'll give it 5 more minutes, guys, and then we will hop up and go back to Discord. Deal, 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 deal. Store your monies, yeah, yeah. I always find, yeah, they have some good articles. I think. Um, why? What did you see, Michelle? What happened? Yeah, it depends. It depends, right? It really depends. There's a video in Discord that shows you how to play the news, how to play stocks with breaking news, right? So there's a way to play with them. Yeah, no, they don't. I don't think they're that big. What do you get in Discord? You get everything that you get on stream and more. YT, right? So you get education, right? Depending, you get education, you get trade ideas, you get alerts, you get a community, you get memes, you get laughs. Uh, you know, we've had with anyways. We've had people that were in Discords. I'm not airing anybody's business, but we've had people that were in Discords that met in Discords, and then relationships started, and then they started anyways anyways. No, we had a this was way back when though. This was way back when. uh I don't want to name any names, but they're no longer our members, but yeah. Yes, yes, yes. There's meats. Can I get married in Discord? See, you could you could find your soulmate in Discords, you know. Yeah, and you get to thrust bill. So YT, yeah, see, come join us. And if you sign up for a month and you don't like it, then you can always leave. Yeah. Michelle, when are you coming back? When? When? Yes, you can for US visa. Uh, yep. Unbelievable. uh, HTZ is still looking good, guys. Yeah, it's still trending up here. You just need to control your chaos. You just need to say "Husa," and you're gonna make monies, Michelle. Print monies. You want to send me some music? Sure, you can send it to me in Discord. Yeah, send it to me in Discord. There goes HTZ Baruch. That thing wants to cook. 870 almost. You're very close. Exactly, Diego. 866. You're just over 10 cents away. Yeah, this thing has been an absolute gem. It looks like a SXTC is popping again back to the highs of the day. Oof, nice. Very, very nice. 227. Is that the previous high? No, previous high was 240, 244. But 230 is resistance down. And there goes 270, 273, Baruch. Venmo me, Michelle says. Venmo. Virus, are you still here? Did you sell Baruch or you want to stay? Mm-hmm. uh, let's go. Uh, so why does it need to go to 888, Baruch, for you to pay your rent? I mean, it looks like it's gonna get there, but you were 10 cents away, so almost, yeah, it really does feel like everybody's going away for the long weekend. Long weekend. uh, too funny. You're back in at 8:30, Mikey? Okay. On that last dip, yeah, you need a quick push for volume here. Some volume needs to come in. MBOT is moving. MBOT. Come on, can we get one more push before we get off the stream? One more push. One more push. One more push. Let's go, YT. YT was like, you know what? For a love connection, let's do it. I'm kidding. YT, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. There goes 870 again. Yeah. Obi, don't forget to don't forget to upgrade. You and George. George, don't forget to upgrade to Legends. Ready? So you have a so you can join the class and then you have a Stonk General. Obi, go do it. Still make me come find you. YT, welcome to the community already. This is your invite. This is your invite. Click the invite at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Rates account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. So again, click the link, follow the steps, and then Discord will unlock for you. And then spend some time going through all the channels, please. Alrighty. Watch the introduction video as well, and it's gonna walk you through some stuff. So again, welcome. That's your invite. See you in Discord, Gail. Not today, ER. Not today. Not today. It's fairly slow too, anyways, right? It's very, very slow. There's really nothing else we're going to be watching if we go stream in Discord. So we're just going to do the class on Saturday and then go from there. No. Chinese satellite company linked to the country's military is supplying Iran's backed. Like it's so crazy how intertwined these countries are. You know, US says Chinese firm is helping Houthis target American warships. Hmm. Like it's all just chaos. Lost $30, Wes. Yeah, yeah. We made our monies and move on. We moved on. So we all knew that thing was gonna go back down anyways. There's always that pump. There's always the sell off. It doesn't matter how amazing the company is. There's always a sell off. So and we said it multiple times. Like Webull isn't worth $80. Not now, right? Maybe in the future, but not now. So at some point when it dips and consolidates, we can go back in there. For now, though, mm-mm. Yeah, exactly, Wes, exactly. Does the market close early tonight? No, the market keeps going as as normal. Like nothing changes. What's SPY at now? Oh my goodness. See what I mean though? Like you cannot trust SPY at all with the rally. I think just double topped again and went to the abyss. Not the abyss, but yeah, it's a waste of time. Like until we have a deal on the table, every rally is for puts. It's a short. Every rally, put. Why? Because all these rallies with idiots yapping is not going to help the markets. Only scalps, Troy. Spies for only scalps. Yeah. So Netflix reports earnings. Yeah. Do we care about Netflix earnings? Maybe. 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 My type of market. I know, Archer. You're having the time of your life. Every time it goes up, you know you can short it, as long as it isn't like crazy news. AREC is just chilling, GB, just relaxing. AREC is like, hey guys, I gave you such a beautiful run. Now I'm just gonna chill. Queen says, thank you for your help, everyone here. I made $100 this week, my first green week ever. Been trading a few months. Queen, $1,100. Give me a high five. Well done, right? Congratulations. That's amazing. So you joined us last week and you had your first green week ever. That's amazing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. That's teamwork. Well, again, welcome to the community, Queen, and let's keep making some monies together. Let's keep making monies together. True, 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 true. Love it. $1,100 a week. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I've learned more. I've learned more this 2 weeks than any other Discord you join, Queen. Love it. Welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some amazing education from our team. So yeah. And that's the thing too, Queen, is like, when people join, they always try and say, oh, I'm joining so you can tell me when to buy and when to sell. No, like as much as we do that, as much as we have so many ideas, right? Our goal really is to make sure that you get the education that you need, right? That's really the goal at the end of the day. you know it's like, okay, are you actually learning anything? Are you making any progress? Because if you are, that's all that matters. That more than pays for your membership. AMD. So education is number one, right? That's why we do a lot of classes. Damn, AMD, wasn't this thing just close to like $100 the other day? Ridiculous. Yeah, that was a perfect double top that you, Mikey. Yeah, crazy. When bottom, I know. I mean, it, again, clear, like it's connected to. 1 second. There we go. Spin the wheel. We only spin the wheel for super chats, UCS. We don't just spin the wheel because we want to. UCS, come join us in Discord. Come invest in yourself. Come join us. Yeah, EDHL is just gonna be annoying all day, and it's gonna stay right above $4. So the stop loss that like if you have a stop loss, it doesn't hit, but it doesn't actually break down. So the damn thing still has hope, right? Above $4, it still has a chance, but is it actually gonna go though? We'll find out at some point today, I guess. At some point, we will find out. Exactly, Archer. Exactly. My husband and I are learning so much. You made a combined $5,000 this week. Woof! Give me a high five story. Well done. That's amazing. $5,000 a week. Spin for Nvidia. Let's do it. Michelle, why wouldn't it be calls though? Calls or puts? Enter puts. Best of three or one spin, Michelle. Just do it. Stay away and gay. uh, uh, no faith at the hundreds. You ready? Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Ready? Spin it. Spin. NVIDIA for the win. Almost right in the middle of put. Ooh, ooh, NVIDIA. Shish. That's obviously why NVIDIA and AMD is red. Damn. Even at $100, the wheel still wants put. You would think at $100, like there's some room to the upside, Michelle. That thing said no. Okay. Well, Michelle, which one do you want? You want the one with all the stuff on there, or you want just the one with it says calls? What's your position in most likely for God and country because for YT most likely because everybody's getting ready for the long weekend, right? People are taking the monies. Okay, best of three, Michelle. Best of three. Okay, that's two spins. Okay, so one says puts, one says calls, right? Last spin. Well, as clear as day, that thing says puts. So right in your face. But again, from a technical point of view, though, like, yeah, I wish it said calls so I could agree with it. But the wheel has a mind of its own. You went to the pharmacy and got some Korean food from the gas station. Oh my goodness, Shima! You know where you're gonna end up all weekend long. All weekend. You know where you're gonna be, Shima? Mm. What type of Korean food did you get at the gas station? You know when you eat Taco Bell? Not that I have any experience eating Taco Bell. Hopefully, it wasn't food that they made at the gas station, though. It is the best food? Okay, fine. Don't end up in the bathroom. Korean grandma cooks it? Okay, okay, fine. Good. Fine. Is it the floor? David, no, the floor is $4. It has to stay above $4. If it doesn't, it's dead. My only yeah. So if it can stay above $4, you might get something after hours out of it. You know. So. Oh, Archer. Uh, well, I mean, you were 10 cents away, Burush. You could have sold it if you wanted to. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Burush, I see you. I see your message. Yeah, I see your message. To. Is it a risk here? Yeah. Why? Because I think you'd be safer closer to $8. Also, just be careful though. Like as we get closer to the end of the day, a lot of some of these positions will be sold off, right? So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. So it's a long weekend. I bet you some people are gonna be you know walking away sooner than later. Sooner than later. Yeah. So just because if you had an amazing day, don't risk too much, please. But again, EDHL is still at it's still at 440, right? Like we're not that far away from either direction, So just playing games here. Playing games. As soon as we get up the stream, though, ooh we watch the chaos. Watch the chaos. Doo-doo-doo. As soon as we get up the stream, something is gonna cook. Fat pipe is like you don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna cook right now. $13, new highs. Potential double tops at 13.20 for the fat pipe. But nice pop, Jay. Are you in this one? Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, so 13.20 trying to break out. And Baruch, your stock is going back up, so you're not that far away. Um, it ran at the end of the day. Like when bull ran, it ran at the end of the day, right? So yeah, it held $9 all day, and it was annoying, and it held the same bottom, right? Which kind of seems like what's happening here, isn't it? Right? So as much as like we have that support at $4, like look at what's happening at 420. So yeah, Did I just delete all the lines? I did. I'm gonna put new lines here. I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna put one at $4. So those are the two important lines, it seems, right? So this is very similar to what Bull did, except Bull was a good company. So, but yeah, Edible. I mean, if it can stay above 420 and then start pushing into the close, the difference was like Bull started pushing into the close, right? It started to show some life. Like by the end of the day, we knew that Bull was gonna run because it was popping at the end. So the last hour is very important. Very, very important. So if this thing can show some life, yeah. Michelle, NVIDIA is going up a bit, so not sure what the wheel is all about there. Edible. No, that thing's done, right? Like from ten to $80. Like, what more do we want from it? Like nothing. So, anyways, there goes a 320 double top for a fat pipe. 1320. And then SXTC. Hopefully you took some gains out of this thing, Bill, right? Resistance, even though it looks like it's giving you higher lows. Not anymore, but yeah. We want more. Did you fix your account at Tonjaro? Apple CEO Tim Cook had private conversations with senior Trump administration officials about iPhone price hikes following Trump China tariffs. Well, you know what could happen? They could also not, hike the price and just not make $20 million a year. How much does Tim Cook make a year? How much does he make a year? That's does anybody know off the top of their head? Tim Cook. Too much monies. Look at that. Look at that, right? In 2024, Apple CEO Tim Cook total compensation was $74 million. This includes $3 million in base salary, $58 million in stock awards, $12 million in performance, blah 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 blah. Anyways, $74 million, and then they're like, oh, we want to hike the price of iPhones. How about you take a pay cut? Take a pay cut. The like the stock awards still can be a little bit deceiving because then it's based on the price of so. Anyways, Fat Pipe is breaking out there. You could have just sold it there last time instead of lowering it now. What if it doesn't get there, Baruch? Shima, do it. So nice little pop there for the pipe. $13.80 is the high of the day. Yeah, MSGM, yeah. Yup. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go continue on Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off in 2 minutes. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Yeah, 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. 10 more people, smash it. 10 more. Again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. come join us in Discord. Alrighty, and then we'll hop off in 5 minutes. This time it's really 5 minutes. Thank you, Ghost. So 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. 1360. Yeah. 5 more people smash a like. Let's go. Yeah, I think the difference between EDHL though was, again, Webull was a good is a good company, right? Whereas this we don't really care about, right? So yeah, so you want to be careful there. You want to be careful. Archer, it's because like this market it's both, like it's up and down. I think about it in the morning, but I'm like, Elon Musk, SpaceX hasn't bid for a role in a golden. Okay. Trump asked, "We will help." Okay. Let's go. Yeah, no, we have too much volatility for SPY. Like you can play both ways and make money. So fine, I'll post on Monday. Monday morning, bright and early. I'll post it. SXTC is popping here now. New highs of the day here. New highs? Not quite yet. That high was 244. Bill, are you still diamond hunting this? Yeah, that's a nice pop there. 135%. It's actually gone, like it's actually done quite well today. Quite well. Right? Quite well. Yeah, quite well actually. Right? Higher lows, beautiful bottoms, consolidation of the 200 EMA pop. It's done really well. So you sold some? Okay, good. So yeah, you're still in there, waiting for more monies. But yeah, just be mindful of that 240 to 250 double tops. If it can break above that, amazing. If not, yeah, pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run. Yep, same double top there, Yi. 240, 250. What the hell is that? Crypto. Unbelievable. Any let me know again. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will continue in the Discord. Any last questions? Diego, it did. It did. So again, we might still pump, right? We have 2 hours left before the market closes. So obviously when we get up the stream, we're not just, getting up to go slack, right? So we're gonna keep watching these names. And if EDHL is holding $4, as long as that thing stays above $4, it's gonna be on my watch list. As long as it stays above $4. And if at some point that thing starts breaking this little downtrend that it's forming, right? At some point it starts breaking, we might have something. Alrighty, so like right there ish. So if again, EDHL is doing a good job holding, but if you sold your position early, I would kind of just watch it for now. You don't necessarily need to be in a position. Just watch that $4 and watch the break of the downtrend and see what's happening into the close. And if it's showing you some life, then that thing might want to cook. Ready? So for now, it's still trending down. There's no need to get overly excited, but between 420 and $4, if it can stay above that, cool. If not, dead. So we're gonna keep watching it for sure. for sure. And if you need to set alerts because you're going to the bathroom, set some alerts, please. Alrighty. Potential for after maybe we'll keep track of all these names into after hours ER and see what's actually moving, right? You don't want to just pick a name and say, oh, maybe this one's gonna move, and then it doesn't. So also, what usually happens is like random names will pop after hours, or they have news and then they actually start running. So some of these names we might not even pay attention to them again. The rest of the day, new names might show up. When you guys get back from lunch, get back. Discord is 24/7. You have lunch and look at Stock General Bruce. So we're gonna be in Stock General. There's no lunch breaks, no dinner breaks in Discord. Just looking for monies. That's it. Alrighty. SXTC is looking really good though. That thing looks like it won. Actually, that candle made a brand new high there. Bill, the criminal. Yeah, that candle made a brand new high. So 240 still resistance, but new high on that wick. New high. ILAG. Stupid scam stock. No, 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 no. SoFi. Let's go, grandma. Send it, Bill. Did it go back up? That's what I mean, right? Like you can play both ways on SPY and win. So when you're holding puts, don't celebrate. When you're holding calls, don't celebrate. Just take your money and go. Yeah. I mean, again, like I said earlier, Michelle, I hope we run into the close because of that expectation of, there's some deals coming, right? Oh, Japan is about to announce something, the EU maybe. So, but this is the third time it's testing that top now. I wonder if it's actually going to break. I wonder if it's actually going to break this time. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Especially in this market. Because if you were celebrating puts, those puts just got slapped. Slapped. Celebrate the realized gains. 14 to 1650. For fat pipe, yeah, fat pipe is done well. Yeah, probably will go for another run. FATN, FATN Archer, yeah, especially with those zero DTEs because that thing does that 2 times. Doesn't matter what the stock does after that. The Greeks are gonna kill your damn stock, your options, your calls or your puts. So when you're playing those zero DTEs on the S&P, you need to take your money quick and run. Premium killer. Nvidia is still creeping up here, Michelle. Like it's still in the same range, but it's clearly just doing the same thing the S&P is doing, right? So just weaker, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. But like we've really not gone anywhere. So, lock in the gains. It's all rude. Yep, HTZ still looks okay to me. So, like I said earlier, right? Whoever was asking for an entry, like closer to $8, which, well, if you're waiting for closer to $8, you got it, right? It's safer closer to $8, not in the middle. And now it's back to 8.50. $8.50. And there goes 860 HTZ. 861. Burush, did you sell your position or you're still in there? Opportunity, la 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 la. I think Nvidia at $100 is a nice price for a long-term play. Just to scale in. That doesn't mean we're not going to drop lower though. So if you're playing with options, that's a different story because then, you know. But yeah. $860 again. Look at that, right? EDHL just keeps going back and forth, right? Some reason it doesn't want to break below 420. So, yep, maybe. And then SXTC is still failing at the 340, 240. $2.40. Red kind of looks done, doesn't it? So this was really nice, though. This was a really nice play. A very, very nice play. So for a long time, you have 1,000 shares of NVIDIA. What's your average? 1,000 shares of NVIDIA. Expensive. ARBB. Okay. Expensive. 82. 82 is a nice average. A very, very nice average. Okay. Now let's do the math. Let's do the math, guys. Yeah. Yup. We don't need to do any more math. We already know they're expensive. Silver? Yep. Love it. When ER, yeah. The good thing is though, like he's in at $82, so that's the good thing, is that position is in the green, so it's easier. And I think Nvidia is one of those companies that if you have a nice average like that, regardless of what happens, Nvidia is such a solid company that you should be okay, you know. And then even if it crashes back to $82, then you could always like reevaluate and say, you know what, maybe this isn't the right investment. You know, Matic, it's going. Let's go. FNKO. Nice. Yeah, see, you had a really good entry, right? You just have to watch that $4 or move your stop loss up. Yeah, but that was a really nice entry there. What's the float on this thing? 35 million. Yeah, not bad at all, right? So good job. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Hopefully it keeps creeping up like this, though, because that thing sold off for a long time. Long time. So it sold off for a long time. So hopefully it pumps for a long time. The volume is still below a million, which is I mean, it's still below 9% for the day, so that's not too bad. James, unbelievable. Look at look at EDHL, guys. We're back to 435. So we just keep really just keep going back and forth. Trump and Powell. Wow. He'll be out of there if I ask him. I don't think Powell is doing the job. I'm not happy with him. If I want Powell out, he'll be out. He'll be out of there. Shush. Trump says, doing well with the trade negotiation with all countries. Countries want to make deals more than I do. Does anybody believe that? Does anybody believe that? Anybody like believe that these countries really want to make deals more than he does? Come on, dude. Come on. Yeah, Fat Pipe really wants to break that 14. Testing, Austin, testing. Uh, Trump says mineral deal to be signed next Thursday. Next Thursday, so I thought it was today or tomorrow. So next Thursday, huh? Oh, more promises. Signed the mineral deal. So I guess we keep watching these mineral stocks then, right? Nothing wrong with that though. Halting up, see, halting up soon? No, unless it breaks $15. Unless it really breaks out. 2 weeks. Yeah. Again, I just want to see. I just think again they just need to keep quiet, and make deals, right? Don't need to tell us that there's a deal coming. Just show us a deal. Ukrainian company, energy company. What was the name? Ukrainian energy company. I don't remember. I don't remember. He's talking live now. Lord have mercy. Sell your puts. Sell your calls. Buy puts. I'm kidding. 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 Oh, that's it. Energy. Okay. Guess what Spy is doing, guys? Spy is going back down. Surprise! Surprise! You guys are gonna miss the day when Trump, stops yapping and the market stops following, because then it's just gonna be one direction. No more puts or less crazy volatility. I wonder if we're just gonna keep going, going sideways in this range here for EDHL until we break the wedge, maybe. Until we break the wedge. Yeah, if you're playing, if I was playing with zero DTEs, I would be happy that Trump was yapping every 2 seconds. If I was playing with zero DTEs, I'd be happy. But if you're tired of buying the dips, then you're not happy with all the yapping. The other people need to shut up. Yeah, yeah, that's true too. Like all the other people around him need to, like, the Fed, the the what's his name, Besset dudes. There's a whole bunch of them that just yap and yap. Anyways, let's see. Anything else? I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. I think we're gonna leave it here for the day. Yeah. Continue on Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebot. Become a member. If you do become a member, just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, or your invite link will be under the community section on YouTube if you sign up when we're not live already. So smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already, please, and thank you. And yeah, good to go, guys. Bye, Michelle. Have a good weekend. Bye, bye, bye. Much love all. Be safe. Have a wonderful long weekend. Again, we're going to be in Discord tomorrow, and then we have a group class on Saturday. So bring questions if you have any. Alrighty. Much love all. Troy, let's go. Bye. Enjoy the weather. Jay, enjoy the weather. Have a great weekend. Baruch, it was fun. Good. Glad you made monies too. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye, Tony. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, Nikolai. Bye, guys. Much love all. Bye, Archer. Take care. See you in the options channel. Criminal. 11 degrees. Yeah, it's 6 degrees here. Ice. See ya later. Absolutely, Tony. See you in Discord, Baruch. Bye, guys.